chasing a dream in a rendering sky. Hold the line for the patch of the decade, the most expensive ghost town ever made. Hold the line till the service decay. Pickle pirate sailing through a frozen flame, worshiping a vision with no actual game. 10 years of blueprints and the shiny gold skin, waiting for the gameplay loop to finally begin. The elevator skill is in the stairs or a trap, mapping out a universe that stays on the scrap. We buy another cruiser for 1,000 or 2 just to watch the frame rate drop to nearly 0 point blue. Hold the line while the wallet bleeds dry, chasing a dream in a rendering sky. Hold the line for the patch of the decade, the most expensive ghost town ever made. Hold the line till the service decay. The roadmap has a hope that for a feature delayed. Inventory spinning while the textures all fade. Quantum jumping straight into a giant sun. Losing all the cargo but for having any fun. Lead logging madness and my 30K blues. Reader that reports that of yesterday's news. The Pickle crew is ready for the star system leap, but the finish line is buried in a pile 50 deep. Hold the line while the wallet bleeds dry, chasing a dream in a rendering sky. Hold the line for the patch of the decade, the most expensive ghost town ever made. Hold the line till the service decay. While the water leaves dry, chasing a dream in a rendering sky.
You did bring the microphone over. All right, boys. I've got to write a note. I've got cigars. Boys have got cigars coming today. So let me write a note. What shall I put on the note? Which way am I going to put this? I've got an envelope. I've got an old envelope. Patch of decade, the most expensive ghost town ever made. Right, so if I put we, oh no, the pen don't work. Motherfucker. Got a very nice Parker pen that someone gave me. Very old Parker pen. Right, let's, you guys can look at my penis. Right, hang on then. So yeah, look, I've got a Parker pen. Actual ballpoint Parker. Oh shit, have I? Where is it? You hear it? You probably can't hear that, can you? Alright. We are in. Please. That window. Thank you. Alright, beautiful, dude. I could put my Parker pen back now. I hardly ever use my Parker pen. Apparently they were very popular back in the day, Parker pens. And if they still are. Right, give me one sec, boys. come and sit down, boys. Right, sorry about that, boys. I'm running a bit late, so I need to get that done because I don't want to miss the delivery, you see. Right, escape options. Hints. Yeah. Back. Return to game. Okay, right. What, Parker pens? Yeah, I mean... I'm a fan of Parker because I actually use... I don't know what they actually call them because for some reason we used to call them propelling pencils. And I'm pretty sure that is... Oh, hang on a minute. I think we might have a problem here, dudes. Ah, now we might have an issue here. Let me just quit the game. I wonder if it's because we've had a new installer, so I'm not sure my Steam controller is going to register. I'll tell you what, let me close down. Yeah, just bear with me one sec, because I had to install the launcher again just a minute ago. So I'm hoping I don't have to do any workarounds for the Steam controller. Hope not. Did we have a problem with this once before when the installer had to be updated? Should still be in the same directory and everything, right? You would have thought. Morning Yeti, morning Casca, morning Larian. What are you playing these days, Larian? You been back to WoW at all, dude? Apparently Satisfactory's getting updated. I've never played Satisfactory though. The most expensive ghost town ever made. I like that song. Oh shit. Oh no, here we go. I think we're back. Now, the other question is sound, which just takes a while to come on, doesn't it? All right, well that's that problem solved. We're problem solving today, boys. I have a wonderful cigar delivery today. Let's see what they send as replacements. It's so long since I had a cigar, lads. A fine treat indeed. I think I fucking earned it, to be honest. That fucking hours I put in, dude. I was back in like... What time is it now? 8:15. I reckon I got back in here at about 11 o'clock or something. Oh, I did an emote this morning. Well, finished it. I don't know if they're active yet. I did... I'd done Popcorn a couple of weeks back, but I forgot to put it live. So Popcorn should be up and Rage should be up. I just finished it this morning. But then I had to pop back out, so I've only been back in about 5 minutes. Oh, coffee's nice. Coffee. You know what? It's apparently a nice drink. A lot of. I thought this was quite weird. A lot of cigar sort of aficionados. They actually really like. I thought this was really strange. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper and Coca-Cola, not Pepsi. Coca-Cola specifically. I didn't know that, man. I thought that was a strange one. But interesting, isn't it? Coffee's obviously a favourite. And weirdly, although whiskey's obviously the one that most people think of, it's it can be quite overpowering for cigars and things. But I wasn't aware of that. Rum is actually the preferred one. Believe it or not. You're right, D. Is this Nyx? No. This is Pyro, I believe, dude. So how's the patch gone? Oh god, I've got to do that thing again, haven't I? It's so frustrating. Like the very first thing, like literally the very first thing you have to do when you log into the game now is a workaround. And isn't it weird? Like before you do anything, you have to do a workaround to get rid of that heads-up display element. It kind of says it all, really, doesn't it? So, 4.8.1. How is it going? I've heard the new missions are a total fucking disaster. And are basically not completable. Because the shit keeps smashing into the hangar door because the hangar door doesn't open. So that's good. So that's a great start, right? Right, let's go and see what options we've got. We just need to finish this, don't we? We've just got to finish this little bit. The performance is terrible, dude. Oh, hang on. Has it switched to Vulcan? I tell you what, let me just come out of this, because if I change it, I'm going to lose. In fact, let me play this safe. Everything's going to go quiet as well, boys. I've got to be careful here, because I can lose the capture. No, I think we're still running in what's it, so bear with me. Hopefully that will bring you guys back. I think we're okay, aren't we? Still got sound. Be ever so careful with the changing graphical settings in this game. For some reason, I can lose the capture, and then the only way to get the capture back is to literally restart the PC. Restart the PC, I'm kind of screwed. Obviously, we've got to stop the stream. Can't ever. Yeah, right, Ronnie. I was thinking about it yesterday, Ronnie. Anything good for the pursuits in this patch, dude? Morning, Spy. The patch was literally just an exploration type that doesn't work. Yeah, that's what I'd been reading. Yeah. It's a fucking joke, innit? Let's be honest. Oh, as said specifically by Ronnie. Great minds think alike, Ronnie. The whole scene doesn't work on docking or... Yeah, that hasn't been working for ages, right, Boston? I told you, didn't I, mate? It's such a shame you spent all that money on it. I could have told you that before you did it, mate. But these are the things we learn, right? Testicles, testicles. 1, 2, 3, Emmy. Testicles, testicles. Right, let's see if we can get our M80 out. Let's go see if we can just get one of these missions done. 4.8.1 official. Hang on, this is 4.81 official, isn't it? This is literally 4.8.1, right? That's what it said on my installer anyway. It'll be unverified, won't it? Let's see, so we want the shut off power. This is about the only reliable one, right? This keeps going, I'm getting a refund. You won't be able to, dude. Unless you're within 30 days. You got no chance, bro. And there is no class action lawsuit about to happen. That's backseat lawyers who know nothing. There is no class action lawsuit happening. There is no refunds if you're outside of your 30 days. Yeah, you spent too much money. You done fucked it. You ain't getting your money back, bro. And let's be absolutely fair. You don't need to. Just go and sell it on Star Anger, mate. Just go and get your money back on Star Anger. That's what everyone else is doing, dude. You might lose a little bit. Depends on how you bought it. Depends, like, if you did like a really cheap cross chassis upgrade, you might be able to even make a profit, dude. But how are you doing, Emmy? You all right, Caskell? Thank God it was an in-game purchase. Yeah. And what's interesting, Boston, I'm a big believer in this, and I've said it many times. I think if a ship in the current build has its primary gameplay loop fundamentally broken, there should be a disclaimer on the store. I'm not talking about every ship with every bug documented, but I think for something as expensive as the Hull C, if it's primary gameplay loop, which you'd be buying it for the auto loading and unloading, and whether or not that's going to be part of the game in the future doesn't matter. The point is, right now, the whole point in the Hull C is it auto loads and auto unloads. And whether or not that's profitable or whether or not it doesn't matter. But the point is, the Hull C is very much sold as this loading, auto loading, unloading kind of ship, isn't it? And if that gameplay loop doesn't work, there should be a disclaimer. The same way when the Moth was on the store, it should have clearly stated the minute you go on that store, a pop-up, a big red flashing light saying, please be aware, at this point in time, this ship actually cannot do its primary role. I think that's the least they can do, to be honest. Just to give a prospective buyer the heads up that, like, you know, like, look, but by all means buy it, just please. You know, to me, that's like just being honest, isn't it? It's like, just please be aware that this doesn't work at the moment. And a little spiel about it, maybe, you You tried to do a commodities trading run, but the cargo I bought didn't show up at all. Oh, wow. It sounds like you're all having a really bad time of it. I mean, to be fair, yesterday was more a case of like, for me, yesterday was kind of a case of just like really stupidly tuned missions, man. I think it's just because I just think combat missions don't make sense from a monetary perspective. And of course, I'm trying to do it for rep, not for the money. So I'm seeing a mission that's like 30, 40k. And it's borderline impossible to complete, dude. You know, I had a protect mission yesterday. Before I even got to the target, the dude had been... We literally saw the missiles hit it. It's like, what the hell are you doing, dude? Now, to be fair, a lot of it was... I just wasn't in the zone. I'd just given up, really. You know, I wasn't playing well. You know, there's a couple of missions I definitely could have pulled out of the hat, I think. But, yeah, you're just getting demoralised at this point, man. Let's go and have a go. At least these ones work. Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't check. I didn't check to see if I've got any, have I got, ammo and stuff? I think I have. I only died once yesterday, I think. But yeah, I mean, I had a mission yesterday. It was 2 Vanguards, 2 Cutty Blacks, and God only knows what was in there. I had like 8 targets at one point. It's like, what the hell? Like for an 83,000 credit mission, you got to be having a laugh, right? Is it having a bad time with it, Emmy? Yeah. How's the rest of the fam, mate? The 8 stack missions. Oh, I don't know about the 8 stack. I used to do the 6 stack, the August unloads to what's. I don't mind doing one of those a day because it's 330 or what, 334,000 credits in standard. And I don't mind that because it doesn't take more than about half an hour. An hour if I'm like proper role play chilling with it. And to be honest, it doesn't take that long either. So, you know, anywhere between 30 minutes, whatever, depending on how I'm playing. And I can do it a lot faster than that if I really want to make money, but yeah, if I'm doing it as like an immersive kind of chill, it makes me a bit of pocket change to afford a few deaths in the old M80, doesn't it? One of those a day is all right. And then you think about it, you do that like 3 times, it's $1 million. If you do it 6 times in a week, 6 out of 7, that's 2 million, isn't it? And I don't really spend a lot of money, to be honest, at the moment. So Gail, you're getting ready for Supercell Games' first event to demo our games though. So will anyone else get to see it? I mean, can we have a look at it, Gail, or is the ironclad fixed? Well, I don't know, but I'm going to assume not. Can't possibly imagine for 1 minute it actually is. I don't know though, dude.
Contact.
Have you done any combat yet, Boston? Or are you still making your pennies with making your pennies at the moment with the trading, dude? So you get about 5 million a run. So that sounds like quite a lot of money. So, like, how long was something like that? And I don't mean rushing it. I mean, so what do you need to do that? I mean, presumably a lot of initial rep, I'm guessing. The most expensive ghost town ever made. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We'll go around the side here, yeah? We'll tuck in like we normally do. Hang on, I'm getting hit. Am I getting hit? Or am I just seeing hit registrations on the MFB area? Look. Not sure. Could be around here somewhere, right? Have I gone too high on the asteroid, do you think? Oh no, shit, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are we, dude? Where are we? So I have no idea where I am. Like, very foggy. Where the hell am I, dude? What the hell? The turret. What? What? This is weird, isn't it? Okay, I'm completely confused. I am completely confused. Like 100% not getting any visual recognition of anything here. Definitely the right place, right? This is definitely the asteroid. Ah, is this it? Ah, here we go. This is it. This is it. This is it. Hang on. Where those turrets will definitely hit you, dude. That was really weird. You know, like when you know sort of where you are, but you're not seeing any of the sort of landmarks that you're kind of expecting to see, and it's like, what the hell, dude? Like, am I actually in the right place, or? Kind of first time I've come around, I suppose because it's so foggy, so it just looks, well, it's actual fog, but you know what I mean? Space fog, boys. I'm wondering, do you think if I put that? Oh, that's I can actually tuck her in there. Quite a cool little parking spot there, isn't it? Away from the cheeky Aurora. Yeah, that's actually really cool. This is now my new parking spot for the asteroid belts. Like a little bat cave, like a little grummy bat cave. And I reckon if I bring her up there, that would be a pretty cool spot, don't you think? Quite like that. Very clever, Grummy. Very clever little Grummy bear. How you doing, Dave? You alright, mate? So the problem is that you have to find it at one of the 3 stations. You're doing up to Gilly 7. What ship you been using for combat, Boston? You found a nice one. They're going to post a demo later this week. To be fair, it's really early days. Held up by duct tape. So where will that be? Will that be like on like your own website? Is it going up on Steam? And you got to get some member. Member with who? Who is it, Boston? Everyone else doing alright? I'm sorry to hear you're doing bad, mate. Right, I'll tell you what. Just before we head out, just give me 2 seconds, dudes. Right, bang. What's that? Bring the fire extinguishers again quicker. That doesn't actually work, does it? Because oh, it does. It what? As in like, so if I have a fire extinguisher, I can use it as like a little propellant. Are you kidding me, dude? We were joking about that when we first saw them. Is that actually a thing? Holy shit! How will I get one of those? There's not one already in here, I assume, though. Oh shit, I didn't know that, dude. So we can use this like a jetpack. Oh, fool, you're a genius, bro. Thank you, mate. That's actually really cool. Like, really, really cool. I think we will go and lock it. And I'm only using my P4, so I reckon I could put a fire extinguisher on the back quite nicely, couldn't I? Now, if only the missions spawned. There's the problem, though. Sadly, these missions are like on some crazy long cooldown, man. I've not seen one in there. I'll have a look. I'll have a look when we get back then. I was gonna say I can't think where it would be, to be honest, dude. Like you say, you would have thought it would be, wouldn't you? Because like you can get inside. It's not like it's a Gladius, which I suppose it wouldn't make sense. So it's Red Wind Haulage, is it, that we'd need to get the rep with? Oh, I'm quite chuffed about that fire extinguisher thing. I'm looking forward to trying that. Are you going to use itch.io, are you? Alright, now I'm a little bit confused because now I'm not exactly sure where the entrance is. Oh, it's over there, isn't it? Alright, I know where we are now. So easy to get turned around, isn't it, in space? You'd have thought it did. Yeah, because I've got that shotgun I picked up yesterday, which I don't really need. So I could get rid of that, couldn't I? And get a fire extinguisher, which would make this like really. Does it make quite a difference then, full? Yeah, is it like a proper little? That's neat, dude. What sort of game is it, Gale? What genre would you class it as? Morning, Doovie. How are you, bro? So 4.8.1 is upon us. But I'm going to assume, because the main thing was a deeping issue, wasn't it? Is that what? That's the main reason they've held it back, I think. The trouble is, yeah, I don't think there's any of the missions in Pyro I can do to get Headhunter or ground rep. More flat pack SCR. What are you building, dude? I thought you were living out of a van, bro. What are you building? I don't think I could do it, Boston. I just don't think I could load up 590 SCUs worth of Argo. It's not my jam, bro. I've been there and done all that, dude, and I don't really have anything I'm desperately trying to save up for. Do you know what I mean? I just don't think haulage is the reason I play Star Citizen, sadly. Like I said, I don't mind doing it once or twice here and there. Make a bit of chump change, but I like games to be games, and not box moving simulators. It's just not my jam. Don't mind it as part of a mission, you know, like that's what I used to like doing when we used to be able to like soft kill ships and then see what loot they'd got on board. That was kind of good fun, but I just don't think I can dedicate hours on end to doing box moving. Yeah, I was gonna say, because you've quite often had a fire extinguisher, haven't you? Because you've been playing a bit of engineer. So sorry, let alone. Did you what did you say you were playing? Anything, or just not really got a lot on at the moment, dude? So Summer Games Fest tomorrow, then, boys. So, I mean, what are we expecting? I mean, Gothic 1. We know Gothic Remake, sorry, is coming out, don't we? So I think they're there. I think that actually comes out tomorrow anyway, doesn't it? I think what I should have checked is, do I have... Wow, that it does not like pointing at your arm, does it, dude? Can't see where he is. There he is. Little devil. Morning, Gray. States. I haven't had a chance to catch up myself, dude. I literally don't know. Hang on a minute. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what was on State of Play. I've heard some drama about God of War. I don't know what the drama is, though. But some general discontent. What else was on State of Play? Most of it was just about this silly fucking Destiny drama, innit? Content creators making a bit of a name for themselves. Like as if anything's gonna happen, you know? You know, even if Sony went, oh, okay, oh, you're holding us to ransom, or okay, oh, what, you won't play on our PlayStation, you're going to play on your Xbox instead, which probably made them laugh their balls off. Let's actually listen to you. Let's go and make Destiny 3. The thing is, it's going to be years, isn't it? It could be years away. 7 years. At least if they started making Destiny 3 today. So, like, what's the fucking point? Get over it, bro. It's done. Done, boys. That shit happens, boys. Don't fucking ruin your life over it, man. I mean, it's awful, you know. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I don't even play Destiny. I'm genuinely quite... I wouldn't say saddened by it. You know, I'm not emotionally sort of saddened, but, you know, it is sad. Sad to think that franchise has been around for a long time, and, you know, I look at it from the point of view of people that played it for many years and maybe played it with their kids and grown up with their kids playing it together. And, you know, it is a sad day, but it's done. You know? They're not just... Even if they suddenly went... It's not being made. They've made it clear it's not being made. So even if they did start making it today, it's years away, innit? So it's pathetic, really, innit? But hey, content creators have got to sell shit, right? Got to get some drama going on a quiet news day. Right, what's going on here? Wolverine, yeah, I've not actually had a chance to look at the footage of Wolverine yet. I saw some posts of someone moaning about it. Everyone likes to moan about everything these days. About it's like, was there even any gameplay? Well, like, I'm sure there would be loads of gameplay, dude. Fucking chill the fuck out, bro. It's Wolverine. We're gonna be slicing dudes' fucking faces off, bro, you know? Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that. So, in fact, I should make a list actually today. So, let me have a look. So, Wolverine. I got me Parker pen apples. Yeah, I want to check out Wolverine and God of War. What else, dudes, that I need to have a look at? Apparently Guild Wars. Everyone's excited for something to do from an arena net. Whether or not it's actually Guild Wars 3 or... I think Gale or a couple of others mentioned it yesterday, so I'm quite interested to see what that is. That delay to bringing it to your arm is so bad, dude. Hanger we want, don't we? Space to Jeff to announce another game that dies within a week of launch. You know what's funny about that fall is everyone's expecting it to be Squadron 42. Oh, dude, I will laugh. I will laugh and laugh until the tears, the salty tears of hysteria are dropping into my belly button hole, dude, and creating a little lagoon of salty fucking tears, mate. Never gonna happen, bro. Oh yeah, Path of Exile. Sorry, Alarian. Sorry, mate. No, you did. Sorry, mate. Just so tired, bro. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I like Path of Exile too. It's a good game. We got 1.0 announcement for No Rest of the Wicked. That's the... nice. Yes. I've been a backer of that for a long time. I had some behind the scenes access. I've played a little bit of it. And I've been leaving it, yeah. Had some horrendous performance issues early on, which have been somewhat addressed, but then they went through that big hoo-ha, didn't they? It's all been resolved now. Really good team, actually. I like the team over there. You wouldn't be playing Star Citizen if you hadn't played Destiny 2. So what's the tally between those two franchises then, Full? Just friends that played it and migrated, or... Someone complained that Wolverine was too violent. Wow. Oh. Oh, well, you know, never mind. There's fucking bunch of right fucking pussies out there these days, isn't they, man? Fuck me, dude. I can't wait. GTA, man. GTA had better not let me down, dude. That had better piss everyone off. I want to be pissed off. I've always said, right, if I'm not offended by GTA 6, I'm going to be upset. I want everyone to be equally offended. I want it to be absolutely brutal, dude. Please don't let me down, man. Let's have a laugh again in video games, you know? Control Resonance. So what is this? Is this a new Control game? You know, is it Control? And that's just the name? Or is it like a spin-off? Another one within the Alan Wake universe? What the fuck? Okay, strange. Not gonna lie. Huh. Can I see a kill shot? Cannot be taken. I hate this inventory. I think it's absolutely awful. It'll, oh yeah, it'll look good. Yeah, that's the space one, right? Yeah, that did look pretty good. Spacey horror. Yeah, good call. Morning, Astral Machine. How are you, sir? Got a TSG group. Tactical Strike group. GTA 6 better have meaningful grind and progression in online mode. I mean, the grind will be there, because it's always going to be about making money, isn't it? What I hope is that it's got some, like, juicy content from the start. If you think about the launch of all of their online services, they've always been really, really, like, lackluster. So GTA Online, when it first came out, wasn't that fleshed out. We had to wait ages to get the heists in. Red Dead 1 wasn't too bad. Red Dead 2, you know, again, you know, wasn't that great when it first came out, was it? So, I don't know. There'll probably be an evolution of that. At the end of the day, the priority's on getting that first part, you know, that first bit of content, that single player content out, isn't it? I'm sure the online will blossom as time goes on. But maybe this time it will come out a little bit more fleshed out, you know, with their interest in, like, obviously the role play side of things, and we'll see. I don't really care. I'm buying it. End of fucking story. The funniest complaint I heard that was Wolverine's arms are too hairy. Wow. Isn't that sort of the whole point? You know, he's Wolverine, isn't he? Yeah? No? Oh well. Again, never mind. They'll moan about anything, wouldn't they? Alright, let's go, let's go. I hope so, Astral. I do hope so. No, I'm with you on that, and Gale. Just not sure if that will be the case, but nah, you know. It's getting bought regardless. You got into GTA 5 online recently. It didn't last long. Doing the same activities over and over felt like a job way too grindy. I don't know. I've always enjoyed it. If you play with some friends and do your missions together. I don't have any issues with that. It's the heists. That's what you want to get into. They're really good fun. It was surprisingly early into the Wolverine trailer shown during last night's State of Play that I found myself feeling demoralised by the violence. In fact, I'd say it was the second kill just a minute in that did it. What a fucking bellend. Why do these people even have a voice? Can't we just, like, who is this bellend? Is it just like one of those randoms? Like literally like it's just some random dude off the internet that they paid a $5 for an article? Or is it actually a games journalist in the sense that's got some sort of, like, history of writing reviews and being involved in the industry? Because there's the other thing you got to bear in mind, right? Yeah, if you're playing GTA Online solo, man, there you go. I mean, there's the problem, dude. It's never going to be the same. The whole point in G, even I have to say that even on a private server, it's not as much fun as being on a public server. But on PC, you just can't play on public servers, man. They're just so rampant. I mean, you still get, don't get me wrong, it's still bad on PlayStation and Xbox. You can still get hacks, cheats, exploits, and all the rest of it. It's nowhere near as rampant as it is on PC, mate. Like a day and night difference. Morning, Whiskey. How are you, man? It's a bit like ranting and complaining about Star Citizen. Yeah, so Wolverine is too hairy and too violent. Said literally no one that isn't a fucking idiot. Ever. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. I'd say the hairier and the more violent, the better. To be honest, mate. Like literally. I don't think anyone could argue against that, right? It's pathetic, isn't it? What a fucking dick. Don't let him enter your headspace, boys. Some people are just fucking morons. That's all you need to know. Just bear that in mind. Some people are literally just fucking idiots. Now, where is my ship that I can't find? I think I've lost my ship because I'm a fucking idiot. Could be this. Could be this. Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it is. No. I think I've got a ship. My ship's vanished, balls. What is that? What is that like double inverted triangular thing? Shit, I've lost my spaceship, boys. Oh no, there it is. There it is. We found it. We found it. How are you doing, Whiskey? Looking forward to your holiday, dude. When are you going, by the way, bro? You going soon? Off to Lanzarote, aren't you? Do you find Star Citizen boring? More than ever, to be fair, dude. Yeah, I mean, there's very little that I haven't done in the game. In fact, there's only one thing. I mean, all right, I could do other things like a few more times, but I've done, you know, new missions, but they're the same missions, dude. You know, it's still going to be, you know, escort a ship, you know, shoot a fuel tank, whatever it's going to be, dude. You know, we've done them all before, 1,000 times before. So, do I get bored more than ever? So, they seem to be absolutely obsessed with making the game just a chore to fucking play at the minute. Rep grind's worse than it's ever been, because I'm trying to get rep here for headhunters, and there's like one mission that reliably spawns. And I think at some point recently they forgot how to make the game fun. So someone just seems to be just like barreling forwards making content, but forgetting to add the fun factor to it, to be honest, mate. Luckily, I do like the immersion elements of it. You know, you know, here one could argue, like, you know, what's interesting about that? I kind of like it to a degree. I do like the simulation elements of it. Yeah, I don't think there's a fire extinguisher on this, dude. Because I know it's not in storage, but it's kind of weird because actually it would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Seeing as we actually can get in the back here. Don't know, but as far as I know, there's not one actually in here. Your Bond excitement has been lessened. What's happened, team? What have you been up to, bro? Oh, you're actually off on... Oh my god, oh, it's really soon then. Oh my god, dude. I thought it was like a couple of weeks away, bro. Nice. Your missus had a wisdom tooth out yesterday and they said use over-the-counter painkillers. Oh, shit, dude. Yeah, I tend to nip around mine. I've got some liquid morphine. What have I got? What's that stuff that I don't take? Oh, what's that? Oh, that probably won't work. Oh, no, I suppose it would, wouldn't it? Gabalin. Tramadol, liquid morphine. Does that stuff run out of date? It's got to at some point, right? Have you tried this in VR? I haven't actually. Well, sort of, Astral. Sort of, but not on my own setup, dude. So I'm going to officially say, I think the fairest answer to that is to say no. No. I mean, I sort of have. I think if you're going to say you've done VR, you've been on your own rig with your own setup, you know, spend a bit of time customizing and tweaking it. Alright, well, we got one mission done today, boys. Alright, so let's have a look. So let's have a look at rep first, because we just want to know when we ding to see if we actually do unlock anything. Yeah, we probably need at least 3 more of those missions. Now, we did try moving to another area of Pyro, but they didn't spawn, did they? Do you think it's worth trying that one more time? Just to see if it was a bug. I mean, shall I pop to... Well, let's just have a look first. Let's see. Oh, no. We'll have to go back to Obituary, won't we? We'll pop back to Obituary and see what the other missions are. How the star map's performing today. Okay, star map's looking good. I'd almost like to say the star map in 4.8, since the maintenance... No, not the maintenance. What did we have recently? Didn't they do something recently? Wasn't there another little patch? Did we get some sort of update just a day or two later after 4.8 first launched? I'm sure we did. But I've got to admit, the star map seems to have been reasonable. So Amazon Games is planning on taking over the Bond sequels. What? Hang on, what the fuck? So, IO did First Light, but they won't be making any more Bond games. They're going to pass it over to Amazon Games and their internal studios. Oh, hang on, it's alright. We did not make First Light. We do have a stake in it because we now own the IP, Gatis explains. But that IP acquisition happened after the First Light IO deal was already done. Shit. So IO did First Light, and now the IP is actually owned by Amazon since then. Oh, shit. Oh, well, we're fucked then, aren't we? Well, that's the end of the Bond franchise. So does that mean IO can't make any more Bond games? What the fuck? Dude. What? What's going on in the world, boys? The world has gone mad. The world has simply gone completely bonkers, boys. The world makes no sense to little Grubby. Protect our site. Script. Surprise party. Script. Space patrol. Script. Headhunter pilot needs a hand. 41k. These are a pain in the ass. They are such a huge pain in the ass. And the rep is like a pixel. It's like a... Yeah. Take an ant. And then take an ant's penis. And then divide it in half. And yeah. Not very good, really. Okay, let's see. Well, star map's working. Star map's working. We've got some coding, but it's just taking... codeine, is that? Taking the edge off. She wishes she'd put it off until after the holiday. Oh, mate. Is she a drinker? Is it not a good excuse to drink loads of rum or something like that? And she could put on an eye patch. She go, ha ha! I'd be a pirate. And yeah. I think you should embrace the role play, Whiskey. Might as well have a laugh, right? Wish her the best from me, dude. I thought I heard Amazon was shutting down, or is that just Luna? What's Luna, Jack? 007 MMO. Yeah, so what's how you getting on with Path of Exile 2 then? Sorry, I'm just drinking my coffee. How are you getting on with Path of Exile 2, Larry? Sorry, 2. I got given so much stuff when I came out of hospital, Astral. It was ridiculous, mate. Like, honestly, it was like a Tesco's carrier bag full of like liquid morphine and God knows what else, dude. Absolutely insane, mate. Yeah, so you sit down in player banker. Playa Blanca, sorry. There's a nice mask shop in Playa Blanca. She could get like a pirate hat. And start drinking rum heavily. The beauty of that is, right?
Please, if you hear this, help me.
She could, she can carry like a crutch. And then when she has too much booze and she can't stand up very well, she'd have like a stick to help her. Dude, I'm good at this. Right, someone's shooting at it and I can't see who it is.
Shields under attack.
Oh, careful.
Hostile eliminated. Contact. Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
Let's get back over there.
Hostile eliminated.
Yeah, because I wasn't seeing the hit registration on those, and yeah.
Hostile eliminated.
A hell of a scrap.
Shields under attack.
I'm heading out.
Hostile eliminated.
Take care.
Did it?
Nice
We
job.
actually managed to do an escort or a protect mission, boss.
But I think we're good.
Oh no. Oh, I got glitched out reticle engines. Let me get some weird
Hostile eliminated.
okay, good stuff. So that's 2 successful missions. Let's have a look at the rep on that. Did we actually succeed? Has it given us the completion? We get in there. I reckon if we go back to Obituary, try and find something else to do for like 10 or 15 minutes. We'll get another round of those, won't we? And then we'll be done. And I'm going to be honest, regardless of what that unlocks, I think we call it a day then for Pyro Headhunter rep. Ground-based rep. And we can get out of there, can't we?
Shield system inactive.
Didn't they can Lord of the Rings? Lord of the Rings is...
Activated.
Now, someone is making a Lord of the Rings game, aren't they? You're still in the campaign, The Great Ape Bastard Act 3. Oh, that's the one I got jungle locked, innit? Yeah, got locked out of the game when it first went into early access. I've cancelled the new Stargate series. So we watched what's it on? We watched Clarkson's Farm. A couple of episodes last night
Quantum drive
on Amazon.
deactivated.
First time we've watched Amazon in ages. So the new end game is far more engaging. See, I've heard a few people say that the end game is supposed to be very good, and I've never ever found an end game in an ARPG that I feel the juice is worth the squeeze. But yeah, maybe I should give it a bash. Sounds kind of cool, right? Right, offers, unverified, mercenary, anything that doesn't have script. Script. What's this? Oh yeah, I don't think we can do this. I mean, we could go and have a look purely out of interest, you know, on the off chance it's a 2 SCU box. You never know, might even be able to fly it home. But yeah, look, not a single mission to do this rep. Let's go and have a look at the grab and go. Let's just simply go and have a look. It says a heavy duty tractor beam though, doesn't it? Just gonna have a look purely out of interest, boys. It's already tracked. Go to the asteroid mining base. Contracts. Go to location. Jump. Star map's working, boys.
Soldier, heard you're running this down for us. Appreciate it.
You could not stream this game running. I mean, it's not. It's like I think if you cherry. I was saying to like Jameson yesterday, like unless you play all the gameplay loops, you can't really say like how the game's playing, right? But there's always 3 things that that should always be safe, right? Hangar to hangar cargo delivery, salvaging, and to some degree prospecting. I'd say prospecting's a bit iffy. We know the multiple fail states on that. So, but RAC mining is one that is very rarely working these days. Ship to ship combat is kind of it's just hit and miss, isn't it? You know, the whole thing's just a mess. All you can do is just try and play as many different gameplay loops as you can. See what sort of works on that server on that day. And just make a decision. You know, you're gonna farm rep, you're gonna farm money, you're gonna what you're gonna do, dude, and just kind of stick with it for a little bit, innit? It feels more like a tech demo than ever before, man. You just gotta find the one thing that's working, you know, on that server, in that system. In fact, I'd replace working with more reliable than the other things. Right, what are we doing here then?
Active.
Recover the cargo. Let's go and see what it is.
Contact.
We've got boogies out there. I've got a I'm gonna assume we're not in a hurry to do anything. I've got a broken reticle again. I wonder what's causing that. It's extremely frustrating, that is, dude. You end up with like 2 reticles, look.
Hostile eliminated.
Oh god! See what I mean? You end up chasing the green one.
Hostile eliminated.
Right, what we got here then, boss? Recover the cargo. Cutty black, so it's going to be more than a couple of SCU in it, and I bet we can't repair it. Things I haven't even brought a cambio, so it's not like we got any hope here. I don't think, lads. To be fair. Well, actually, I suppose thinking about it, we probably want to sort of come in a little bit almost backwards in a way, don't we? Because if I do that, I suppose that'll be about right, won't it? 90 degrees, because I've got to come out the butt end. Clarkson said, yeah, this new season's really good, actually. Yeah, we really enjoyed it so far. Well, I didn't like last season's as much. No, it wasn't that it was bad. It's just that, you know, like, you know when you've watched many seasons of a show, right? So, who's it in? Doovie? You know, you sort of rate them, don't you? Was that season better than that season? And last season's, I don't know. Like I said, it wasn't that it was bad. I just didn't find it that amusing or that engaging, really, compared to some of the others. But this latest season's really good, actually. Kingdom Come Deliverance devs are making... That's right, that's it. Thank you, Caskell. Yeah, you're right. That's the one, dude. That's the one. Why does this look weird? They changed the bottom, the Cutty Black or something. This don't look like no Cutty Black I've seen before. What's that green light on the back? Is that new? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that, am I? 10 SCUs, I can only carry 2. Let's see if this ship's functional. I'm going to assume it isn't, but we'll give it a bash, boys. You never know, do you? She's flyable, dude. Albeit. Oh, she's flying a bit weird. Oh, she is flying a bit weird. Let's take it easy. It's a very red Cutty Black, isn't it? Obituary we want, so that's blue. Oh no. God damn, dude. She's wobbling. We have to plot. Deliver cargo. She's very, very badly damaged. Wonder if we could repair anything. The trouble is, it's going to cost me my M80 claim, isn't it? I'm not sure why the Abyssal Witch is tanky, but I heard him comparing his build to someone playing that version. So what are the new classes we've got? Is there anything that's... Have they made melee a bit more viable? The game crashed the first time I got far enough to call the hangar after 4 attempts. I'm effing done. Good night. 4 restarts the game and not a single minute of gameplay in 45 minutes. So is the game crashing the PC as opposed to I mean, do you think there could be something wrong? You know? I know Buck's been having some problems running, where his frame rate on some days seems reasonable and other days it's just like a total clusterfuck. And I'm going to assume Buck knows the game well enough so he's not comparing, you know, out in the middle of nowhere to, say, for example, running around in Area 18, you know? So I wonder if some things put a bit more stress on our systems than we realise. Got to visit the pub. You have to book months in advance, don't you, Davey? Like months and months now, man. You'd have to make sure you plan it well, dude. He's right below you, Emmy. He's thinking it's like Helena Rice. See, See, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, to be fair, a Ryzen does run like ass. I mean, if you can make it off a Ryzen and up to say Seraphim, you might find it's not too bad. But again, I don't know, dude. But try not to go too fast. It feels like she's about to, she's trying to snatch away from me a little bit. Have they ever had good that's what I mean, that's what I was asking, yeah, because I actually really like the idea of being able to use the shield to block. I did play a character with it. I'm trying, I know the area visually, but I'm trying to explain it, it'd be a bit weird. It's in that zone with like the, you know, where you literally fight the big knights that are almost indestructible. It's a weird, like, catacomb place, but that don't really help, does it? Most of Path of Exile is like a fucking catacomb, but he met his match in that area a little bit. Right, let's see if we can actually do 3 missions back to back for Headhunter Rat, man. That would be amazing, right? That would be such a good start to today. I mean, I see, the trouble is with an ARPG, right? I love ARPGs, but I find them so lonely. Somewhere out there, right? Someone's gonna make an ARPG style game that is a bit more MMO-y, and I'd be really up for that, man. I would really be up for that. Okay, right, so are we gonna get a hangar? We are gonna get a hangar. Okay, well, that's good, isn't it? What was that? Oh, hang on. Wonder if that's the delivery. I'm gonna guess it's that one down there, isn't it? Okay, boys, here we go. In we come for final docking at Obituary. Oh, she's a little bit bouncy, boys. She's a little bit bouncy. Just a little bit. Put the landing gear down.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Oh, not bad, boys. Let's see if we can
Launch complete.
just move her across a little bit. She's not too bad, but I can feel she's ready to like disobey. You know what I mean? She's definitely she's always like, so if I do that, look, she's always drooping that nose, man. Sort of constantly fighting it all the time. Actually, whoa, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Don't think that'll be too bad. That was quite interesting, actually. Like, it's quite a nice sort of like fighting those imbalanced thrusters a little bit. Now, will this actually work? This is the question. I should have parked a little bit closer, shouldn't I, to be fair. When you're going into the catacombs, getting the pieces of the key for old Loudmouth looking for his family in Act 1. No, well, it's not Act 1. Oh god, no, it's way further than that. Because he did alright and then it a bit of a dead end. No. I know what you mean. That's where we have to fight, like, is that where we fight the 2 bosses and he's like a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde thing and then that takes you into Act 2, doesn't it? Or does it? Don't you kill the wolf dude to go into Act 2? Like crazy psycho storm wolf. I don't know, I can't remember it well enough to be honest, mate. Well, let's not make any fuck-ups here, right? Let's not have any boxes glitching through freight elevators and all that, yeah? Because that would be my bad. I'm getting these weird stutters, man. Like, really weird stutters. You seen that new ship, by the way, Buck, in Elite Dangerous? Oh, it's really weird. Oh my god, everything's like super like lagged out. Like, oh my god. What the fuck, dude? It's like bringing it off the ship. It's like you start scrolling and like nothing's happening. Then all of a sudden it like shoots like nothing about this feels good. Let me. Oh my god! It's just done it again. Look. Any way I can describe it, it's almost like there's a resistance to the tractor beam. Oh my god. Please tell me that went on the... You see how it's not like sort of smooth? Look. Whoa, that is weird, bro. I've never had that before. Oh my god. Oh, it's almost unplayable. I'm going to be honest, what you're seeing probably doesn't look bad. Trust me, from my perspective, it's not doing what I'm asking it to do at all. I'm having to really, really overthink it. That wasn't too bad. That actually then wasn't a total disaster. It's almost like I'm having to overcome like a resistance before the box starts moving, and then it goes all hesitant. Very strange. I reckon this is actually going to work. Dude, we just completed 3 back-to-back missions. One which was an on foot and everything spawn. One which was a fucking notoriously pain in the ass protect mission. And a fucking delivery mission. Dude, I think we should stop playing until 4.9. It ain't gonna get any better than that. Now, I'm gonna be the first to admit there was a load of problems there, but we did succeed, right? You know what I mean? Let's have a quick look at the rep. Headhunters. Oh, yeah, just a little bit more. And if I go and have a quick Jimmy Riddle and come back, if we're really lucky, I've got to go and claim my... What am I going to do with this? Should I just blow it up? I don't need it, do I? We don't need it or want it, do we? But in theory, I could repair this, right? Could I not keep this? Like, put it down in the... Let's just see what happens. Like, could I take components off it? Like, what if I go and store it? Let's try it. If I store it. I know sometimes, if you're really lucky, you can get a nice power plant out of a Cody Black, can't you? I don't know if that's how it works. Will it show on local ships? It will, won't it? So if I store that. Alright, bear with me one sec. I've got to have a piss, man. I forgot to go before the stream. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Right, I just had a message while I was having a pee-pee. The DHL Express is due any moment now, so... morning, Mario. How are you, sir? When's 4.9? God knows, mate. We haven't even got 4.81 proper yet. I mean, it is 4.8.1. But I think some of the stuff hasn't been added yet, right? We tried the new defend location missions yet. They don't work, team. What were we going to do? Vehicle loadout. Vehicles. Will that Cody Black show in here then? It will. Systems. So, are we saying I could take all of these out then? Yeah, and now they're mine. I'm going to assume so, right? I mean, it's all civilian grade. When it decides to show me. Yeah, it's all just civilian grade stuff. So if I was to take those components out and put them in one of my ships, let's say we were lucky enough to find a military grade one. Does that mean that, and then I insure them, are they mine forever? As long as they don't scrap the Cutlass Black? I've got a lot of questions about this, to be honest. And to be fair, I think the answers would probably be somewhat obfuscated due to the fact that it probably wouldn't work as intended, right? Morning, Jameson. Yeah, they literally are broken. See? Basically, it's quite funny because you have to escort a ship. One of them you have to escort a ship, right? And it goes to the hangar tube, and then you get a mission failure. Can you guess why you get the mission failure when the escort ship goes to go into the hangar? Just have a wild guess. I think I'll just leave that. That's quite interesting. And so what options do I have with that now? Is there a way for me to repair it? Like if I retrieve it, it's still going to be broken, or I can scrap it. If I scrap it, do I get anything for scrapping it? I have no idea. What I do need to do is get my M80 back, which is now going to cost me... Oh. Apparently I've got a Titan bricks because it's been destroyed, which doesn't really make a lot of sense. Oh, that's... No, it does actually. That's the one that... That's the one we did the jettison out of the canopy on, wasn't it? So M80, don't show local ships, claim missions. That mission cost me more on the claim than I got because it was 28k, wasn't it? So that lost me money, but it doesn't matter. At least we got a gameplay loop done. Then we want to retrieve it, don't we? Are we okay? I might as well go and put that on. You heard the bad news about James Bond, Mario? Why have I got so many med packs? $198. What the fuck? Seems excessive. You got your PC rendering off a little bit barrels from chilling on BO7 Black Ops 7 maybe. Try and fix it when it's on the pad using the Moby glass. Oh, you mean just like normal repair? Yeah, that should work, shouldn't it? Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, it would. Yeah, you got to assume that would work, right? I was doing them last night. I did it 3 times without any problems, but other people in the global were having issues. I failed 1 out of 3 missions because of my own incompetence. Yeah, I think it's the one where it's going back to the hangar because the hangar door doesn't open, does it? So it crashes into the hangar door and explodes. Which, only CIG could fucking program that in. Imagine that. Imagine watching after, like, waves and waves of enemies. And you're watching the escort ship making its final approach to the hangar. You think, fucking hell, lads, we did it. And then you think, he seems to be approaching that hangar door at quite a rate of knots, doesn't he? As he called out, and what you realise is that the NPCs are now having the same problems we're having. So the NPC's sitting there, like spamming his fucking ATC on his stream deck. And what he doesn't realise is he's got to use the MFD panel. And that is the simulation. The simulation is so precise that the NPCs are having the same issues as the players. This is the genius of Star Citizen, you see. Yeah, it's amazing. This game is a fucking masterpiece, bro. A fucking masterpiece, lads. You know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying, lads? A freaking masterpiece, boys. Alright, let's have a look. We got any contracts going then? Hopefully we've got one more pop on unverified. No, I don't think we have. It should be 15, shouldn't it? Though I don't think I've even got a single mission that will provide that rep. Every single one of these has got script. Script is no use to me, dude. God damn it, dude. See how broken it is? Like, you literally can't progress. So we got 1 or 2 options. We either go and do... Let's go and shoot a Mercury star and run her down. And then hope, we just gotta hope we've not got a team of Vanguards and Cutty Blacks and 3 other missions all in the same. sphere of influence. Oh! Jameson, talk to me. What's your thoughts on the meat eater, dude? You've gone stock with her.
Shield system
I was hearing some good things about the meat eater, dude. All changed a bit now we've got armor, innit? What's your thoughts on it, bro?
quantum drive activated.
Oh no, I haven't. I haven't done it too. I'm just not wasting my time. Yeah, I'm just not even. I think I have to go back to Stanton to do it, don't I? You're not on today, are you, James? So I was going to say, if you want, we could give it a bash together. Well, no, it's basically it's protect fuel pods. So like, I think mission 1 is like you've got to protect the fuel pods. The second mission is like protect an incoming one and the fuel pods, and then the third one's presumably protect an incoming and an outbound and the fuel pods, whatever, dude. It's not even an dude, like anyone that even pretends that is like a clever mission is just like delusional, right? It's exactly what we've already got. It's just chaining a couple of missions together, right? It's nothing. You know, any other game would have that as a bullet point, you know? Start season, it's like Ladders 2.0, isn't it? Oh, aren't we amazing? Ladders 2.0, fucking hell, look at us. Well, aren't we amazing? Dude, it's nothing interesting at all, dude. It's a nothing burger bit of content. So I don't really care. It's not like some epic new fucking mission that doesn't work. It's like, oh, it's just another thing that doesn't work. It doesn't really matter. Not gonna lose sleep over it. Like I said, near the end of the game, it wouldn't even fucking be a bullet point, would it? All right, in we go, boys. In we go.
Sit tight. Got word they're on their way.
Alright, boys. Let's sit and wait. Okay, we'll get. I think what we'll do. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to do freaking boom and zoom on it and just hope to God the rest. I haven't got any missiles. We did not make first light. We do have a stake in it because we oh yeah, Amazon are taking over basically. So IO Interactive are not making the new Bond games. What do you mean that was always a given? No, it fucking
Time
wasn't.
to earn your credits. Keep a lookout.
Not a fucking given at all.
Contacts. Not seeing our target though.
My DPS is like 4.9k and alpha's almost 5. I don't mean anything though, does it, mate? Does it actually work? Crusader Mercury Star Runner inbound hold. Okay. We just have to pew, won't we? So the meat, because the meat is very similar to the M80. She's designed to be a boom and zoomer, isn't she? Like intercept sort of thing.
Well, look who decided to show up.
All right, neutralize the Star Runner. This is going to be tricky, I think, because that looks like that's like 5 other dudes in it. Let's see if we can get in before they arrive. Star Runner can be a bit of a. She's got quite a nice turret, hasn't she? Just to the lag, I think. Definitely taking some hits. Taking a lot of hits, man. We might have to get out of here, boys. A shame, because it'd be a nice fight against this one. A few missiles, we could have. Got her. Actually got her, lads. Nice.
What's up? Stokes. Gonna set your pay.
Actually, I should probably set my decoy. Should we see if they work? They are working. You sold your something 1.25 million. How long did it take to get that? Alright, wow. We took a bit of damage to that, what's it, didn't we? So should we head back to Obituary then and see if we can pick up one more? So that's 4 missions done today, isn't it? Okay. Why is this delivery, dude? Well, when DHL say it'll be there soon, what do they mean by that? What's their sort of parameters for soon? 5 minutes, 10 minutes, half an hour? I also want to get these done so I can get the experience ones, since those will pay out 745k directs. The 1 hour 45 minutes to complete a 4.9 contract. That seems like a pretty good return on money, doesn't it? Thing is, it's still box moving, isn't it? But it's gaining rep to do more box, and then more rep to do more box. That ain't gonna cut it for me, dude. Sadly.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Right, so what we'll do, we'll come in here. Let's see. I mean, what time is it? It's 9:48, so it's been like an hour and a half since we finished that mission, man. Give or take, right? So unverified means still only on 13. Oh no, yeah, we've just got it. Look, nice, nice, boys. And the star map, I've got to say, the star map today has been flawless, I think. Let's not say that out loud, right? I was going out mining every so often, but that was like 3 runs in the golem, and a stressful 3 runs as the stuff is volatile. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. I like it when you got a little bit of bleep, bleep, bleep. That's kind of cool. What's going to be your next purchase then, Boston? You made a bit of an oopsie with the whole C. What's the next? What are you saving up for now, then, dude? I was thinking of getting the whole C. I set myself a 20 million objective. So I have a little bit of change, get a whole C, see if it works. But we know it doesn't, so. Although, to be fair, has anyone tried it this build? 4.8.1? I mean, I can't imagine for 1 minute this build has made any changes to the whole C, but. Tried it, boss. Still no cigar, yeah. That's it, dude. Well, no surprise, let's be honest. We got a little Aurora. I suppose we could go and take them out if we need to. They're quite a long way away though, aren't they? I doubt you're doing anything wrong, Boston. I doubt you're doing anything wrong, mate. The Halsey has been a notoriously fail state ship ever since they launched her. I mean, I'm going to make a statement, but to be fair, the statement isn't quite as bad as it sounds. I've never played one patch, one build, where the Halsey, I could honestly say, was viable. But to be fair, for full context, I had probably only had access to the Hull C for about 4 or so builds. So it's probably not as bad as it sounds, but the thing is, then I started doing some digging around and then I found out it's never really worked very reliably, so... Alright, I'm all confused again. I've got the exact same issue. I still don't know where I am on this asteroid, visually. Like, really weird. I've like completely lost my bearings with this. Like I've always approached from a different angle, and like today I've approached twice now from an angle I don't really have any. Ah, there we go. We found it. Where was my little hidey hole? Possibly in there. Surprised we've not actually been shot at, to be fair. That'll do us, won't it? Beautiful. Ah! We landed. I should have got a fire extinguisher, shouldn't I? Shit. Yeah, apparently the trax beam's not too bad. Have you tried the trax beam, dude? Apparently the Hull C's trax beam isn't total trash sauce, bro. You'd have to make your own mind up on that. Could be worth a bash. Doesn't hurt to try, does it, dude? Oh, that's the door. Oh, dude. Oh, shit. I'm going to bang my head. I'll be back in a sec. Awesome. The delivery has arrived. Looking forward to opening this. Very rare treat for us. Right, okay. Hang on. Where the fuck? Let's go around here. Ah. That was where we came. Have I got turned around? Where are we, boys? There it is. There we go. So up, out. We just got to remember to come up and around a little bit, haven't we? I still think there's a better place to park. Gotta be somewhere in here I can get that M80. I mean, I know she's a pretty big ship, but... You'd rather load it by hand? Well, you shouldn't have got a whole C then. or do you mean like as opposed to the trax beam on the ship, you mean? Your CPU is at 100%, the RAM's at 95%, and my GPU is barely trying at 30% WT. Oh, what the fuck? Well, to be fair, where are you, man? Where are you getting that? Because obviously, don't forget, this game is an absolute brute on the CPU, dude. And if you've just logged in or you've just like reinstalled and you, I mean, if it's running, because I still think it runs some sort of shader shenanigans when you first log in, despite it optimizing shaders during that preload screen, but. Alright, we're getting there, aren't we? You want to rise? Have you cleared your shader cache and everything? Like, go and delete the full shader cache. Boot the game up. Let it run its optimization sort of window. And then log in on Horizon and just go and get a cup of coffee for 10 minutes. And then see if that's any better, dude. Because I'm going to assume, I'll make a statement, but which I assume is accurate. You have played the game before, and you have been on Horizon, and you've probably had a bad frame rate there, like everyone does, but nowhere near as bad as what it currently is. So I'm wondering if there's something off there, dude. Because it's not like at the moment Horizon is any worse than it's been before. So I wonder if you've got something that's gone a little bit awry. Bloody hell. Already nearly dead, man. Fuck me, dude. He weren't mucking about, was he? PhysiX NVIDIA control panel. Jesus Christ, don't do that. What the hell? What are we fiddling about with PhysiX? What the fuck, dude? Isn't that like a billion-year-old fucking like build 3.0 fucking thing, Silas? Right, so I can come and have a look.
Laying down covering fire.
I can come and have a look, but I did say yesterday, if you want me to, I can come and have a look, like, where you are and see if I'm getting some, like, weird shenanigans. I mean, if you're saying there's a... But the thing is, it was the same yesterday on me, so I can't imagine. The patch yesterday's made any difference, right, but... Asteroid base through the elevator there. Wonder if this will ding us into the next tier. Oh my god, dude, it's so... This like, look at that, look how long it takes him to do that. It's no wonder, like, you think he's not... Oh, it's like, what the fuck, dude? Why does that animation take so long? It's infuriating. So what blueprints you have to do? Hangar. Are there any new games coming out over the weekend? So, Gothic Remake, I think, T mentioned. And we've got Summer Games. So I wonder if Gothic Remake will be out tomorrow morning, or if it's going to be out after Summer Games Fest. I don't know what time the launch is. I gotta admit, I did have a very brief look. I don't want to spoil this. I had a very quick look yesterday. It does look jank, doesn't it? Because Gothic was always jank. You know, it was the very early birth of the, almost like the definition of Euro jank, wasn't it? Seems to have someone shipping it now. The thought of manually loading a whole seat makes me immediately know, right, that's when I would turn the game off and go and do something else. There is no gameplay in the world involved in that. There has to be a point where I'm no longer playing a video game. I'm playing essentially a job simulator. No way could I do that more than once out of a curiosity piece. I did one once or something with the whole... No, that might have been the whole B actually. But there is a point where they're going to make the game so fucking tedious, so fucking brain dead, so utterly boring, so utterly soul-destroying in its simulation, that I think most of us will just fucking say fuck it as soon as there's even a sniff of something else that comes out. It's like every gameplay loop, they seem to be hell-bent on making less fun. I don't know what's got into them. Mining's in a terrible place. Salvaging, I think salvaging will always simply exist in a kind of like calm status quo. It's got that jet wash simulator vibe to it. It's kind of simply going to appeal for a chill out half-hour session, innit? But fuck me, dude. They need a fun team. You know, they've got a ladder team and a button team. You know what I mean? Well, what they really need is a fucking... Can we actually start having fun, please? Team. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I mean, I'm all for the simulation, but fucking hell, dude. Alright, well, that's the mission done. Now, did we ding the next tier? We'll have a look when we get back to the ship. Right, we're nearly out, lads. That's been a good run. So that's 5 missions we've completed today, back to back. That's almost like some sort of freaking world record, innit? The 4.8 in freaking Pyro. Jesus. I don't think that's even hit home yet. Just like... That's more missions than we achieved in 8 hours yesterday. In fact, I actually genuinely think it is, to be honest. Deary me. So have we got any new space games coming out? I you know, anyone playing anything that's like out in space? I don't think there really is much, is there? What about X4? Or will that just feel lonely because it's single player? I've heard good things about X4. Just not sure if it's my jam. You know what I mean? My Jimmy Jammer. Not sure what to do after this either. I mean, even I'm not sure if this will unlock the freelancer quests, but if it doesn't, is it time to head back to Stanton? Maybe. I mean, oh, has anyone tried an ASD facility? No, in fact, not an ASD facility, a QT logistics facility in 4.8.1. To see if the warehouse is spawning loot. You have to be okay with the UI with X4. Would be worth looking into before jumping in. What do you mean? What's so? Are you saying there's a problem with the UI, or is it just like a really, you know, ugly UI? What's you've sort of intrigued me with that comment. All right, all aboard, Grummy Bear. All aboard, sir. I suppose we should close the door. Very nice. You installed X4 the other day, but it was going to take an age to set up the keybinds. Oh, is it another one of those? Is it? Got a bit of work into getting it playing how you want to. Alrighty. Let's outrun those turrets, boys. World 3. Right, let's have a look at the rep. What, is that coming out soon, is it? Or is that a new game? Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. We might have to try another Protect one. Which, let's be honest, is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Shield system inactive.
Oh no, that's 4 complete missions, not 5, isn't it, today? 4.
Quantum drive activated.
Or did we do a shoot one as well? GPU one? No, I think it was 5. Oh, so it's got a very plain UI. Being in the top of the game is you have to navigate them a lot. Okay. Alright. I did boot it up once to have a bit like you said, Cascal, to sort out the Steam controller. Oh, how you getting on with the Steam controller, Cascal?
Quantum drive deactivated.
I think I'll be waiting a long time to get my email, you know. A long time. Like months. We actually at Obituary. I suppose it would make sense. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's actually go to Obituary. Let's stop. Let's get a drink. And let's rearm the ship, which I forgot to do first thing this morning. So we might as well go in. So I noticed I'm down to 88%. We don't want to make silly mistakes like I was yesterday.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
The Homeworld came out in 2024. I might. Homeworld. I'm thinking there's something called. Was it like Abe's Odyssey? Some weird like alien dude. Is that something like Homeworld? So some weird alien-looking fella. Isn't that like a really old franchise, or am I thinking of something completely different, bro? Steam controller's fantastic. One of the best peripheral. Oh, you struggled with that one, didn't you? Missed out all the P's there. Homeworld 3 is supposed to be poop from what I remember. Homeworld 3 is it like, is that a new one, is it? I see you. Oh, let me add a note actually. So what we got here? God of War, Wolverine. I want to have a look at oh, what have you just made me think of, Haskell? Oh, wasn't there some new Expanse footage or something like that? Was it Expanse or Exodus? I can't remember which one. P-E-R-I-P-H. RIP. Referral. Alright, here we go, boys. Nice little dog. It looks quite nice down there, doesn't it? It's actually quite a nice. Oh, actually, hang on. I quite like that as a screenshot, actually. How can I do this? Kind of like it, just with that little bit of blue down there. Kind of looks quite cool, doesn't it? What do you think? Not sure I got the screenshot on that then. Let's head in. English is hard. As we discovered with the wonderful joys of Worcester sauce the other day, right? And what was that one that Starkey put a name down that I wouldn't have got right in a million years? Oh yeah, I've got that. Control Resonant, isn't it? Something like that. Control. I've got a Control R. Control Resonant, something like that. In we come, boys. In we come. So what we'll do is we'll reload everything. Go in and grab a water. Alright, we are home sweet home. Wow, the camera's a bit far away, isn't it? Home sweet home with the M80 boys. Right. Landing. Little repair. A full resupply. Yeah, when's that coming out to? I really enjoyed Control. But I kind of like the whole Alan... What the hell? What the fuck? I didn't ask you to do that, did I? Madness, bro. Right, where would I buy a fire extinguisher? Gotta be somewhere to buy a fire extinguisher, right? The thing is, I might not need to do that mission again. But I think we should get one. The shits and giggles, right? Okay, so we will grab a drinky poos. We will split this. We will... Can you hold that direct? No. Carry it from there, maybe. I'm thinking if there's like a cargo area. That's probably where we'd find a fire extinguisher, yeah? Controllers coming out near Grand Theft Auto 6. Oof. They're brave, aren't they? I suppose someone will. Because, like, not everyone wants to play GTA 6. So, by default, it's like, oh, GTA 6, piece of shit. And they'll play something else, won't they? So, I suppose at least one game could launch as the alternative game. GTA 6, right? Yeah, I reckon we try cargo. Oh, it's September. Oh, that's nowhere near GTA then. GTA is pretty much Christmas. 19th of November, innit? Wonder how many people will have an early Christmas present this year. Oh, Mom, Dad, please, 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 can I have it early? Please, please, Mom, please. Just not far from 6 months, innit? Oh yeah, look, quick buy. So if can I put that in or on the backpack maybe? Where will that have gone? Oh, it actually goes in there. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really ever plan on using this gun, but it's so annoying because why can't I hold it there and drag it? Why do I have to do it here? It's fucking annoying. Oh, I thought I could wear this on the back. Oh, it has to go there. Well, that's annoying. So the fire extinguisher has to go in the first slot? Well, that's just stupid, isn't it? Does it have like does it have... Oh. Does it have a volume? And if it does, where do I see that? Or is that the sort of like hazard line? It's got a temperature. But how do I know, like, if I've got any CO2 left in it? Dude, of course November's fucking Christmas. Fucking hell, Christmas will start in about fucking August, dude. It's literally fucking Christmas. It's like 4 weeks away. Christ, they'll have the fucking Christmas adverts fucking early August. You might as well be eating your fucking Christmas dinner in bleeding November. Unless you're a miserable fuck. Christmas is only on the 25th. Eh, fuck off. Not when you're a kid, it ain't. Christmas starts in November. That's when you send your letters to Father Christmas, innit? Dear Santa, for years and years and years, my mum and dad say I have to have a joint Christmas and birthday present. I'd like to make a formal complaint. It's not my fault. My birthday is in January. Please, 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 this year, can I have a new bike instead of one Dad found down the allotment? No, don't buy me a fucking Odin. What the fuck would I do with a fucking Odin? Jesus Christ, that's the last thing I fucking want. No kid wants a fucking Christmas present 5 years from now, do they? Dear Santa, that's mad actually. In Christmas 2031. Oh god, you'd have to be mental, wouldn't you? Absolutely fucking mental. And then kick up a fucking hissy stink on fucking Spectrum in your YouTube videos because you can't fucking log into the game, but you went and spent 5 grand on an Odin. Who's the fucking problem here? Right, where are we going, lads? Where are we going? Rep, we were just a little bit shy, weren't we? Contracts. Offers. Oh yeah, we did do 5 missions. Right, I think this is where it'll all go to shit, to be honest. Ooh, 15. Does that mean there might be another... Shit. No, that's it. I thought we might have found a new mission then. Right, so which one of these doesn't give me script? One of these should be... It's this one, isn't it? Good morning, Mr. Bad Habits. How are you doing, sir? How is everyone, Mr. Bad Habits? As 481. Well, to be fair, it's not actually any different than yesterday. It's just I'm having more success with the missions because I know what the pattern is now, Mr. Bad Habits. Well, I've got a sequence to do them in, so we've done 5 successful ones today, which is, to be honest, probably more than we achieved yesterday, Mr. Bad Habits. But it's, to be fair, it's not playing any different. Like I said, yesterday wasn't actually that bad a day in the verse outside of them just having not thought through the missions. You need more missions to get Headhunter ground rep and stop putting them on silly cooldowns.
Quantum drive.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking
Well, I've still
my
got
ship!
that issue. I think I'm just a bit more mentally resilient around it.
You made it. I marked the person.
Well, I've got so I've got a bit more mental resilience around it today. I think that's the only key difference, to be honest, bro. Let's take it these are all too close for me to have a pop out then, aren't they?
Hostile eliminated. Contact.
get shit through a rock, mate. That ain't gonna happen, bro, is it? That other one, dude. I'm gonna lose this, aren't I?
I should have been recording this flight.
Got it. I think it might be okay.
Thank you. I thought we were done.
Did it? Holy shit! We've just completed 6 missions, bro.
And a touch and go. I think we're good.
Is it true this game is paying to win? No. No, it isn't. However, to be fair, it is a much bigger discussion in this game than most games where people use that throwaway statement. So what do we mean by pay to win? Are we talking specifically about paying to beat someone else in a one-to-one engagement? So we'd have to first define the parameters of pay to win. I could go and buy a very expensive ship. Doesn't mean to say I'm going to be any good at killing anyone in it. Skill will always take priority. That could change as flight models, armor, and things come into play. I think the lines may blur a little bit. But we'd need a much better starting point to engage in that throwaway comment. I was on it last night, performed well for Star Citizen. Still can't get all my clipper guns working. I've got one more thing to try snipe, but then it's just a case of waiting for 4.9. What, so you've got a clipper and like, what, the guns don't work? God. I take it's not because you've done anything weird with it, no? Is that from like first spawn? It's not like some weird insurance claim glitch, is it?
Shield system inactive.
It's a nice ship, innit, the clipper, dude? I'm sure my true follow date is February 26th. Millie was 5 months old, but according to Twitch, it's today. I think because a small human clicked unfollow by mistake at one point and I didn't notice. They're trying to tell you something, Advina. How are you, mate? How's things? Things to buy ships. You can buy ships, yes, but you can buy the ships in the game as well. Like, ever so easily, dude. So... I could go and spend a few hours just like doing box delivery missions. And I could buy any ship that anyone else has got, bar a few very exclusive exceptions. But yeah, you can buy a ship for real money, or you can just get it in game like most people do. Apart from the cult members.
Shield system active.
Right, let's have a look. Obituary. Well, that's weird, isn't it? It's a two of the Clippers' guns. What? Just, Oh, hang on. So in theory, have we not actually got enough rep now? That must have dinged us over, right? Oh, it did, yeah. We're into junior contractor on Headhunters. Excellent. Did it unlock anything? 1, 2, 3. Look at that. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. That's almost unheard of, isn't it? Yeah, we've unlocked some new ones. What these new ones are, I've got no idea. Are we playing Ark? Yeah. So, what have we actually unlocked then? Just these Headhunter pilots in trouble? Is that all we've actually unlocked? So we haven't unlocked the Xeno threat ones then, no? Or could they be in this mercenary one? Because they're all going to be citizens, oh. That's the Headhunter fuel tank one. Is this the new one? Can we do them in bit zeros? Oh, this is it. This is the one, isn't it? Oh, it is. This is the one, dude. It's not Xeno, it's bit zeros. Alright, okay. Let's go and have a ganders, boys. Now, what were the rules for getting the freelancer home? Because otherwise it will just blink out of existence, won't it? And if we're going there, look, the nearest drop-off point is going to be, well, Pyro over here, isn't it? Do you reckon we'd still, do you reckon she'll vanish on us? Pyro 1's probably the closest, but is there an orbiting station around Pyro 1? I assume there is. I did another 2 emotes earlier, Advina. I did Grum Rage animated and Grum Popcorn, but I don't know if they're available yet.
Quantum drive activated.
Well, I shouldn't say did them earlier. I did Popcorn about 2 weeks ago, but I just forgot to upload it. Rage was doing my head in. Which was quite funny considering it was the Rage email. Oh yeah, it's working. Is Rage working? Maybe I didn't do that one. Oh, it is, yeah. They're quite good. I quite like them. Poggers is doing my head in. Poggers I'm really stuck on. And that was my mental cock block for the last week, that one. Got something too specific in my mind and I just can't get it right. I wanted to do Small But Mighty and have him like fly off.
Quantum drive.
Like put your stomach to the screen and go and you just see like a red cape vanish, but fuck me, dude. Can anyone think of anything for the tier? Because what I did was, for the gold subs, I gave them the characters, like different hellos, like the pirate hello, the spaceman, the knight, the wizard.
Shield system.
Can anyone think of anything like we could do for like the silver ones? Like a theme of 5 emotes for the silver sub. Hang on, what are we doing? What's this? Oh yeah, this is the one where we go in, isn't it? Isn't there a 5th one, Caskell? Am I missing one? What the fuck? Oh yeah, Small But Mighty. Oh no! No, Small But Mighty is a normal one, right? Oh no. What? Hang on. Did I do Small But Mighty as a gold sub? I think I might have done then. From Brown Nose. Why would I want to do that? Right, let's get in here. Right, so there's the main compound, right?
Contact.
So which way up? Oh my god, I don't know. We'll go around. We'll play it safe. If I sort of come around there, we should be alright, shouldn't we? That's the angle I like to come in at. Now that's the one that I've kind of learned my sort of trajectory. You know what I mean? Shit. Is it up there? Hang on. Where do I normally hide? Is it in there? That don't look right to me. Oh, we get to try the fire extinguisher, don't we? Beautiful, boys. All right, let's get out. Let's go and see how this works then. I think we used to have a top hat and monocle, didn't we, at SCR? So, we want that, yeah? And what do I do? Just point behind me and blast it, or? Get something like lined up so we can see like where we're going. Okay, right, so we're going that way, yeah? So if I almost like roll on my back like that. Holy shit. Do you think that actually did anything? We are going a lot faster, yeah. Oh yeah, we are. Well, that's like normal speed there, look. That's normal speed, look. Dude. Right, so head down there. Kind of a bit cool, that, isn't it? Way up, hang on, we got someone's ship here, look. Hang on a minute, how did they park there if there's turrets that shoot at you? Can you, what the fuck? What the fuck? What even is that? An Ares Starfire. I'm going to assume there's no way into that. Oh shit, my bad. Is it? How do you get into an Ares Starfire? Is it like a cockpit rear door? Be nice if they added in like a behind you button, the fire extinguisher, wouldn't it? It's like you could tap like a hotkey. And you see, you could go in a direction of travel and just sort of like hold it underneath you.
Today just
Today is the day. Cockpit only entry. So actually I could get in it then if I shot enough rounds into it, yeah?
We got
trouble! Anyone call med bed?
Fire! Ah, shit! That hurt. Need to heal now.
You're dead. I just shot you in the head. You can't heal that. So on the roadmap, I think a new mocap for some ship entry animations. I'm sure that's going to work great. Confidence is high, isn't it? The confidence is high, dude. Maybe they should hire me. I'll do them like little pickle emotes. Okay, boys, we are in. Let's see if there's anything the freelancer. It's hangar we want, don't we? Now, I don't think there's normally a... Oh, what the fuck? The ship's not there. Oh. Well, that solves that problem then. So I spent 3 days farming headhunter rat for the mission that I was trying to get done because I enjoy it, for the ship not to spawn. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I'm so glad I bothered, boys. I'm going for a piss. Yeah, so that's worked out well. And that means I now have no idea what to do in Star Citizen. Oh, sorry, I just banged the microphone then, boys. Oh my god, is that Mill? Oh, look how little she is, Advina. The good old days of Ark. God, I'd love to play that game again. Right, so we got the bit cop there, Peter. I just saw the bit cop. Well, even the missions, fuck, look. Cargo removed, percentage LS. Oh well, boys. We tried. Look at this. The look of a man who has no idea why the fuck he plays this game. Who's this knob? How did he even die in here? Look at this armor. This is everything that's wrong with Star Citizen. The fact that I can't loot what he's got on him, I think is just like an abomination in the world of online gaming. How do I even see what he's got on him? Like why? I bet there is stuff in there, right? I mean, like, look at this. What a fucking joke, dude. Terrible dudes. Well, let's head home then. I mean, if we go back to Stanton, is there anything we can do in Stanton? I mean, I suppose I can make a little bit of money. I could do like a daily delivery mission over there, couldn't I? What have you guys been working on? I mean, I've got some nice headhunter co-op missions over here in Pyro unlocked. But they seem like they could be reasonably good fun. In like a duo or trio, maybe. Right, the new mission. What the? So is that what I just saw? To protect the fuel pod one. I don't need to go back to Stanton to do that then. What do we want? We want that out, don't we? I suppose if we look behind us a smidge, give that a blast. Probably the best way of doing it, isn't it? And a lot. Probably a cool angle. Maybe just before the legs turn. Yeah, I just saw one which said defend the fuel pods. I don't really like those sorts of missions because it puts you under pressure, doesn't it? And with the AI being so jank, it almost feels like you're not really at the mercy of your own skill, are you? It's like that bloody protect mission I had yesterday where, like, even before I got there, so I'm like, what, a couple of clicks out, and we literally saw the missiles smash into it, didn't we? It's like, what the fuck? They're even launching missiles at the objective now. Yeah, I think the secret with this would be to, like, try and figure out you got to get that exact 180, haven't you? It's quite cool though. It's definitely making a difference, isn't it? Yeah, it takes you ages to slow down. Like Buck said, you could use it to slow yourself down a little bit. Yeah, I mean, protect, and any sort of mission that's got protect in it is invariably in a video game not the most robust. Is it escort quests, as we sort of call them? It's essentially the same thing. They're not normally the most enjoyable of quests, are they? On Pop, man. I can't believe that after all that time. Do you reckon that dude's already got it? Do you think it's a bit suspicious that we just happen to have that what's it ship sitting there, wasn't it? Holy crap, I blacked out fast then, didn't I? What the hell, dude? Maybe these missions don't shoot at me. I'm kind of reluctant to abandon the quest in case I lose rep. I mean, I know you're not supposed to, but I don't know if I trust the game enough.
Shield system inactive. Quantum drive activated.
I'll give one a go, Castle. Still think it would take a while, Larry. I know the one you're thinking of. Is it the QT? Is it QT Logistics facility? Yeah. But I actually don't know what to do though. I'm not that worried about blueprints, to be honest. Do you get any cool blueprints if you run? Oh, I suppose I could go and try and do the full run of the Onyx facility. See if we can get into the warehouse.
Quantum drive deactivated.
And see if this patch the loot's spawning, I suppose. Hang on, where's... we don't need to actually go back to Orbituary, do we? So if I go to contracts... I think it was just here in normal mercenary. I think. Yeah, do you think this? Keep fuel tanks safe from upstarts. I don't think I've seen that one before, but to be fair, I wouldn't really know, to be honest. So I've been doing the unverified ones, haven't I think we're running at a close to 100% success on the star map,
Where is it taking us? Put down pronto.
which is exceptionally novel.
Quantum drive activated.
Oh, hang on, this isn't the right one, is it? This is going back to... I've got to retrack that one, haven't I?
Deactivated.
Mercenary. 30k. Track. Shall I abandon it or not? I'll tell you what, let's abandon it. Let's just hope we don't lose anything. It's only going to confuse me, innit? Yeah, look, star map's doing alright, isn't it? He's been a good little boy.
Inactive. Quantum drive activated.
Yeah, got it, Castle, thank you. Morning, Jaboshua. How are you, sir? When's Ender gonna make this wonderful game for us all then, Jaboshua? Is he gonna make Star Citizen, but one that works? I've never drank through a straw on stream before. I'm quite enjoying it. Let's be honest, Shiboshima, right?
Quantum drive.
Space is a bit boring, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Contact. Shield system active.
The whole point in space is there's a lot of space, right? And not a lot else going on, right?
Achieved missile block.
Quite a hard one to get right, isn't it? Not the easiest. You see, if you're a game developer and you're there to make money, which they all are, all you gotta do, make some pretty trees and some pretty rivers and some pretty boulders, and you've made a shitty survival game, and people will lap it up, dude. And the only thing you'll have to pay is the you-know-who trio on YouTube to shill it to their fucking subscribers. No matter how fucking diabolical it is. And you will probably make money, dude. Probably quite a lot of money. It's a lot easier than space, isn't it? Alright, these are the fuel tanks then. So, what am I actually doing? Oh shit, there's 3 of the fucking things. Oh, this is probably meant for a small group then, right? Oh shit. You alright, Doc? How are you, dude? I want to go and open my cigars, man. Friend and I are embarking on a journey with cigars this month. That a very special treat, to say the least. We just await hostile reinforcement.
Contact.
So I just heard something come in there.
Achieved missile block.
How the hell is that still alive? An Aurora in it? Oh no, it's not. Oh, hang on. Hang on, what the hell is that? What the hell? What the hell? Dude! There's no fucking way, right? What the hell? I am lost for words, mate. I just have nothing to say to that. It's no wonder, right? You know, when you're out here shooting in a fight and you're thinking, dude, what's going on? It's just... It's just bonkers, isn't it? It's just bloody bonkers, mate. Absolutely bloody bonkers, bro.
Missile block. Achieved missile block.
A bomber? A bomber, you say?
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
I'm just gonna turret tank it. Play it safe. We did it. So that mission, pretty straightforward. Nothing to write home about. I'm going to assume this is something that's coming in Squadron 42, innit?
Transferring your crits now. See you next time.
Don't you reckon? Probably a very it's cool, just admit. Quite a good job on the platform, haven't they? Okay. I'm not sure there's any point in trying the other ones. What'd you get from it? Absolutely nothing by the looks of it. Just a couple of scripts, dude. There were rumours you were going to get an FR-76 or something really, really crazy out of it, weren't you? But I think that's been myth-busted by people that have, you know, had some success with getting the third one down. Just getting some junk civilian blueprints, I think. That was a bit weird, wasn't it?
Shield system inactive.
What the hell just happened? Right, let's try that again. Obituary. Click. Thank you. Plot of course. .76 is the Xeno threat rep. I have no idea what you mean.
Quantum drive.
76 is the Xeno threat rep. What's this, Jabasha? That settings thing is back on the app. Only 3 choices. Did you push all the buttons? What? What settings? The Xeno threat event happening in point 2 or point 3. I guess I still don't know what it means. 76. Are you just speaking in tongues or something?
Quantum drive deactivated.
Right, let's see what other quests we've got. Contracts. How many have we actually finished? This has to be a record. Oh no. 7. Because we had to abandon one. Alright. So go back to mercenary. We could try another one of these, just see if there's a ship there. Shall we try another one? We could try a maximum of 3. See if we can even see if the ship spawns. They seem to have an issue, don't they, with like mission requirement elements spawning in the game. It's always seemed to have been their problem, didn't it? Hopefully instancing will solve all this. Let's hope Siege of Orison is good. Let's hope as their flagship instance content, it just simply works marvellously. I do hope so. I'll be happy with that. I wonder if we can just fly straight to it. Shall I just have a go? See if the turret starts shooting at me. I wonder if for this mission, like, the defenses are not working.
Quantum drive deactivated. Shield system active.
What have we got down there? Let's see where the spiky entrance is. You've got like a fat end. The thin end, haven't you? Like left to right. So if we say still there's the hangar there, isn't it? That's the hangar part. Oh, hang on a minute. We might want to be a bit careful here. Those turrets are not firing, are they? And they're also not red. Right. Oh, shit. Yes, they are. Okay, well, lessons learned then, yeah? Maybe else coming through here, yeah? Oh shit, is that? Hang on, where the fuck am I, dude? They look like they're underneath that protrusion, don't they? So there's no line of fire on me. I dude. Where's the entrance? Is the entrance here? I've got like no idea where I am. Where the hell is the entrance? Oh shit. Oh my god, the collision on that's way bigger than it looks. I don't see where the entrance is. I just can't figure out where it is. I'm finding these visually really weird. You know what I mean? Where the hell is the entrance? Because that's the hangar. So the hangar's on the butt end of it, isn't it? Is it just simply around the other side then?
Shields under attack.
Oh no, shit, I think I just seen it. I think I just saw it. And I can fit through there. I think you can do that.
Landing gear raised.
Kind of cool if you could there, right? God, excuse me, dude. Do you reckon it's up there somewhere? Where the fuck is it? No, it's got to be up there, right? Wonder what the best way to do this is. They're not seeing my legs. Oh, that's not going to work then. But I suppose if you turn around. As good as we're going to get in it. That's kind of neat, right? I'm still not recognizing any of this. I think it's a slightly different design for the power supply ones. I mean, there's a hangar there, right? But I can't get in there, can I? Or can I? No. We're definitely not getting in there, are we? So the entrance is the normal one just there, isn't it? No, don't worry, it's Castle. The Xeno Threat is an event like the Boyd event with the Polaris or Resource Drive. If you get 200% rep on one of the rewards is a blueprint for the FR-76. Okay, so just go back to the original comment because that's still confusing me. What do you mean by 76 is the Xeno Threat rep? What does that mean? 76 is a Xeno Threat rep. Oh, the FR-76 is the Xeno Threat rep. Got you. That really requires a team though, doesn't it? To get that one. I mean, that and the JS3400s have got to be the two most sought after blueprints, right? They have not made them easy for your average solo player to get them. What the fuck? We have a deviation, boys. What do you reckon, lads? Do you reckon it's going to be here? Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I didn't check whereabouts we are in Pyro. I wonder if we're actually close enough, even if it is here, we'll be close enough not for it to vanish on us. There's something there, but it is not what we want. Oh my god, this game simply doesn't work, does it? There's obviously someone found a way to cheese this mission, haven't they? Which is destroying it for everyone else. It's just a bunch of bellends plus a shit game. All gelled into one, innit? There's obviously something going on, isn't there? For it to be failing like that. I think 50% the missions are just shit and 50% players being fucking dicks. But I think we can safely say that ain't gonna work, mate. I thought that was resolved ages ago, Jaboshua, that all the resolution settings were back. I thought you said that was fixed, like, about a month ago, dude. Good morning, Mr. Darth. Welcome to 4.8.1. It's not good, dude. It's not good, sir. Right, hang on. My ship is actually over that way now, isn't it? Somewhere up and over there, I'm gonna guess. Is it up there? Or is it around there? God, I've got no idea, dude. Oh, hang on. Is that my ship? Is that my ship? That's my ship, right? Yeah, that's got to be it, yeah. Oh, apparently this has been in for ages, dude. You can watch other players in this. Not often, dude. Not unless you're going out looking for it or when you're one of the primary residences. Space is a big place, man. You know, unless there's an event running or you know you're doing a hot potato mission that you know has been put up on YouTube for a good money maker. The chances of just bumping into a random is not that high, to be fair, bro. I mean, it does happen. There's a whole lot of space in space, bro. Well, in that case, I'm going to be honest with you, right? I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, okay, we'll get back into the shit. What is there to do in Star Citizen there? Like, it's a genuinely serious question. Like, what is the purpose? Like, what gameplay loop can I do now that is going to, like, make... I don't know, like just a carrot on a stick. What is that? I'm gonna be honest, I'm literally struggling to think of anything. I mean, I could go back to Stanton and I could do some cargo delivery over there. Make a little bit of coin, which is always nice to have a little bit of coin reserved, isn't it? I don't mind doing that once a day, twice a day. But what am I actually gonna do? I'd farm for the FR-76 JS300s and things like that if it was viable, but it isn't. I think it involves quite big content, doesn't it? My tonic water through a straw is actually very nice. You know, I'd like to try rock mining. I always used to enjoy rock mining, but I'm pretty sure that's completely broken, right?
Shields under attack.
But for Pyro, I don't really think there's any reason to hang around, is there? We kind of came, did it, and I can tell by the eagerness of chat, the overwhelming amount of fucking suggestions. Yeah. I think I might have just hit the nail on the head. There's like literally no fucking point, right? Nick's Gateway. Can I make that? Not that far, is it? I could stop there and get a refuel, I suppose. I don't think there was anything important at the gateway. Some crews and things, wasn't it?
Shield system inactive.
There's some Van Duel around. Is that in Pyro or is that in Nyx?
Activated.
Is there anything special in Pyro? I don't think there is there? You got the ASD/Onyx facility in Stanton, haven't you? And then you've got QT Breaker and QT Logistics are both in Nyx. Is there not an equivalent of that in Pyro? No. I don't think there is there?
75%.
I think Pyro's kind of just, it came out and got forgotten, didn't it? There's like nothing special about Pyro. It's just red. The Valakar worm, is that in Pyro? Ah, gotcha. What's that known as? What's that content called? I just know it's the Alpha Valakar, but What's so special about Nyx? There isn't. But they did put 2 key pieces of like ground combat in there, QT Logistics and QT Breaker. And Nyx will also be the first system to get the new Genesis World tech. So it does very much feel like Pyro's been forgotten. But that's probably because Pyro's like the outlaw system. You know, I'm sure at some point what they'll do is they'll make punishment and general gameplay in Stanton much safer. And Pyro will be more of a sandbox PvPvE kind of zone. So I suppose it does make sense, but... morning, Necron. You're right, Miggins. I'm new in the game, but for me, Pyro gives the most money for easy contracts for me. So what are you doing? Are you talking about... What, when you say easy money, doing what? Are we talking about cargo again, or... What's a good money maker for you?
Quantum fuel, 50%. Quantum drive.
Pyro's not too bad to get around in either, is it? She's a little bit more pleasant than Nyx is at the moment.
Shield system active.
Now, I think it probably would make sense to grab some fuel. Flying some monarchs, skill 3 NPCs and what my shipment gets 60k, 36.7 each NPC. So what missions are they then? Let me have a look then, because I mean, I don't mind trying something I've not done before. I'm not really worried about the money, but so contracts, is it bounty hunting? Is it mercenary? Oh, hang on, is it for citizens? Can I still gain rep for citizens, or will that destroy my rep with headhunters? You can only have one or the other, can't you? Yeah, I think for me, just... Yeah, that's probably not gonna be that lucrative. I think we'll head back. We'll try heading back to Stanton. Do you reckon we'll have enough key fuel? 49%. Do you reckon that's enough to get through? Do we go through the ring? Do we risk it for a biscuit? Let's see if we've got enough I don't understand when you're supposed to press. I pressed it twice already. It needs to be way more, like, spontaneous now. Otherwise it feels janky. Awful system. No, it's nice to know you found a nice gameplay that's making some money though, Megan. That's what it's all about, man. Just finding something that you're happy with that earns a few pennies, you know what I mean? You know, as long as you're enjoying it, the money tends to come anyway, doesn't it? That's why I'm not too worried about the money. But if it was something, I think I've done a few in Pyra where I have to land and against those like really cool ground habitats. Got quite their own unique vibe and design architecturally, haven't they? And then the dreaded ladders that used to jettison you through the world. That was a bit of a blang there, wasn't it? And the old epiglottis. Now, did we come through or not? Looking quite blue.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
No, we're still in Nyx. Wow. When's Gothic 1 come out? Do we have a time of launch for it? Something tells me I'm not getting out of Nyx anytime soon, boys. Just got this deep doubt about this after what happened to Caskell. 2 times when I do 300k planetary hauling, I get PK by some players. Most players even help. Oh, so where are you running to get PK'd then, dude? I'll try that again, because I mean I did nudge the wall pretty badly, so if that was like my fault. Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Like, if you're going to somewhere like Brio's Breakers in Stanton or Shepherd's Rest or somewhere, it's they know what you're up to there, don't they? So when that says activate jump point and you click the button, to me, you should get an immediate response. You know, so something should happen, heads up display wise, you know. Otherwise, I just don't know. You know, does it work? Shall I click the button again? Shall I hold the button down? It's just a bit. It needs to be fine tuned, doesn't it? And that, now it spat me out, so it clearly wasn't happy for whatever reason. I don't get it. This makes no sense. It is an enigma. Seems very bright in here.
Quantum fuel 25%.
Well, that could be a problem. I did. It's. I think that's me done. To be honest. The basics are just not working, are they? We're back in Nix. I think it might be time to shelve her. I've had a slightly better morning this morning. So we don't know when 481 the next, because this is 481, no matter how you want to spin it, this is 481, right? Whether or not they do the other part of the update, who knows, right? There's every chance they just won't bother, right? But this is showing a core failure of basic tech, isn't it? And I think this is where we have to simply accept the fact that the game that, you know, we've always wanted to succeed, they don't know what they're doing, do they? And not disrespectfully, they clearly just have issues that just literally they can't figure out. You know, just going from one system to another it's literally just a loading screen, right? You know, no matter how you spin it, it's just a transitional state from one to another, yeah? It should not be failing, should it? And if they've done some tech that's so weird that it's not actually what you consider a loading screen, the simple question is, well, why? Why didn't you just make it like a loading screen then? Because clearly whatever you've tried to achieve simply doesn't work. Are you overthinking everything? And we are ultimately paying the price for it. You know, this is just... You know, I can understand complex missions or issues with ships that are complex to some degree. I can understand bugs, but your basic fundamental technology doesn't work. And let's be honest, hasn't been working for quite some time. You started on Vane yesterday, went through the settings. The advanced that included nanite and lumen, but I can use those because my old I didn't think you should try that. Yeah, I've had a fiddle with it, dude. I still think it's too early. I've not given up on it, Joshua. I think Vane... still too early in it. Well, maybe they'll get some new zombies in, because the zombies are so bad, aren't they? I've heard you must scratch the wall. Don't worry about that, minions. There's so much bullshit around this game, dude. Copium, placebo, bollocks, dude. Trust me, that doesn't do fuck all, dude. Like all the other silly workarounds they come up with. In the belief that they can fix their beloved game. I've heard it all before a million times for a million different problems, bro. I could name 6 other workarounds for a wormhole, many of which have never worked, many of which intermittently work. Yeah, don't get caught up in that, bro. I mean, I'll try one more after a refuel, but it looks, because you had a right old hassle getting out of Stanton, didn't you, Castle? But I don't think anything's going to change, is it? I think what we've got here is just, you know, it could be weeks, months. And, you know, let's be honest, you know what they're working on right now? Alien Week, aren't they? I'll just head up. Well, I was going to go and try those Miggins missions. Well, actually, hang on. Thinking about it. Hang on. I suppose what we could do... Let me refuel. Why don't we... We could either stay in Nick's and try... If I started the QT Breaker mission, right? And I got to the end, would someone else come? Or not? Because thinking about it, we're actually... This is where the Nyx missions are, right? Sorry, the QT Whatsy missions, yeah? I thought I'd just test the wormhole, see if it was working, you see. I thought we'd come through, go back to Pyro, go and try the Miggins missions. But... I wonder if you have to leave the area. I wonder if, like, part of the problem... you know when the wormhole failed, Caskell, did you ever try, like, leaving the vicinity of the station? Like, what I'd call the exit or the entrance station. Does that make sense? Because when you think about it, right, I was in Pyro, yeah? And I travelled all the way to the Nyx Gateway. Went through the Nyx Gateway. That worked, yeah? Did it? Yeah. If I then go... If I try to go back through the Nyx Gateway to go back to Pyro, and it doesn't work, I will probably... I mean, shall I try it one more time? Just see what happens if I get back to Pyro. Do you think that's part of the problem? Is like... You need to leave the vicinity. I don't know. Let's land. I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think of all the times I've got caught in a wormhole loop. And it's like... It's almost like you get one shot when you first appear there, isn't it? And then after that, that's when you get stuck, isn't it? I wonder if, like, you jumped just like a small distance away. You know, I don't know, like, just pop over to Pyro 1 and then come back. Have we ever tried that when we get, like, wormhole locked? I'm not sure whether to just go back to Stanton, guys. To be fair, I was going to do that. The thing is, if I go there... I don't know, dude. I don't know what to do, to be honest. You're doing them right now, Miggins? Yeah. Because those habitats are quite cool, aren't they? The Pyro stuff is quite unique. And there are, to be fair, there are some really nice sites down there as well. It's been a long time since I saw them. And then if I can make like a nice 60k. But the trouble is, are they Citizens for Prosperity or Headhunter, dude? So that was a nice sort of little fly there, wasn't it? Very pleasant. Don't know what to do. I shouldn't have done that, should I? Is there anything in Nyx that's new? Because the trouble is if I'm gonna have a basher.
Quantum fuel, 100%.
Hang on, are we in hang on, where the fuck are we? Dudes, where are we? Oh, I thought for a minute we were back in Stanton. I was gonna say, we've not gone there yet, have we? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because this is the one we've never done, isn't it? I've never found the lab sample. That would be nice to get that. That feels like on my bucket list to find the lab sample. But I need to go to one of the stations, don't I, if I'm going to unlock the... So what are these then? These are the QT logistics, yeah? Getting so confused. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? And this is where you've got the engineering, the what's it wing. Jesus Christ, man, I'm getting like fucking scrambled in the brain here with these. Yeah, go to the People's Asset Castle, yeah, to get the QT breaker one. But I've just suddenly thought though, but that is going to cost me like 850,000 credits though, innit? So if they're citizens, as long as you don't mention targeting headhunters, right, so you just got to be really careful with them, yeah? So why am I getting... Majority's ASD Onyx? What the fuck? So why is it giving it me in Nyx? That's what I thought, dude. That's the one with like the Valakar worms and everything in it. Have I gone mad? Isn't the ASD facility the one in fucking Stanton? I mean, it even says Everest Harbour, right? So why the fuck is it giving me Nyx? That's a legitimate question, right? I don't find the lab sample in Nyx, do I? And then take it back to Stanton. It's literally in the medical wing. I think that's what's confused me. I think that's what I'm sitting here going, hang on a minute. I've actually... I was thinking, hang on a minute. I've been slagging off the wormhole. Maybe the wormhole works. Like, maybe I went Pyro Nyx to Stanton. I'm thinking, oh shit, in that case I'll take it back. Oh fuck. I think my brain got scrambled a little bit on that last run, to be fair. I think originally I thought I'd failed the wormhole. So what is there to do in Nyx then? I don't really... Is there anything fancy? What about refueling? I don't have access to a starlight or anything though, do I? I suppose I could go and buy a Starfarer. I don't know how much they are. Do you reckon if I make another few million, we could buy a Starfarer maybe? Morning, Mikios. What about... What's this hand mining stuff? Supply... Oh, yeah, let's go and do one of these. Yeah. Let's do one of these. Yeah. That would be cool. All right, we've got a plan. Yeah, all right. I'll tell you what. We'll stay in Nyx just for a little bit then. So I'm going to need to just go and make sure I've got an orbit and things like that on. I should be able to buy that here, yeah? I hope so. Don't let me forget to refuel. In fact, shall I do that now so I don't forget? Do you know I will forget? I think if I go for... I bet you, Darth, if I go from Nyx to Pyro Gateway, I bet if I go to the Nyx to Stanton Gateway, I bet you it works, dude. Bet you. Next time I get wormhole locked, I'm gonna jump and then come back to the wormhole rather than just doing a loop the loop. I'm gonna try it. I've never done that. I've only ever just done endless loops and server hopping and hoping for the best. It's like you were just saying, Miggins, you know, like you start coming up with like solutions that are not at all solutions, but you've got to have hope that somehow you're going to come up with the workaround, you know? So what have we got? We've got the Sardrix Focus and Small Mining Order. The rest, I'd rather do that one, but that's a lot more, isn't it? It's kind of weird though, isn't it? Look, this one's 65k to deliver 2. Oh, that's the lenses. So you've got to manufacture the lens while you're there. Holy shit. But hang on, that doesn't make sense then. So how much Sadarix do you need, right, to make a lens? Isn't it 3? Was it 3? I can't remember. That seems weird. Hang on a minute. There's some... Dude. Either I'm having a brain fart, right? Which could be happening. I could be having a fucking stroke for all I know, right? Or their missions are fucking so out of fucking whack. I'm starting to actually wonder if they've even... If I have to make 2 lenses, right? I mean, I've only done the run once, but that's going to take fucking ages, right? For 65 fucking K. That can't be right, you know? That cannot be right. And yet, this one here, which is just a little bit more of just the Sadarix, is 51K. I mean, if you've got to that point, you pretty much... What the hell, dude? I didn't try the Stanton jump, though. I never tried the Stanton jump. I'm still here at the Pyro jump. I went from what's it to what's it, dude. I never tried to go back to Stanton. I went from Pyro to Nyx, then I tried to go back to Pyro from Nyx, didn't I? I've not been to the Nyx Pyro jump gate. Nyx Stanton jump gate. I'm also not sure how you get the lens back to your shit. I was gonna say it's fucking gigantic, innit? Dude, something is weird with this game, man. Like, more so than normal, bro. Like, way more so than normal. There are weird things amiss. Right, right, so drink and an orbit, yeah? I'll tell you what, let me get a drink. I'll be straight back. Right, let's go and get a drinky poo. Oh, I left the engines on. Singe me head, boys. God, excuse me. Right, so let's take some crews with us. We're going to see how this works out. I don't think it's going to go particularly well, but we'll buy some crews. Let's hope there's somewhere to get an orbit mining attachment. Do you reckon there'll be a cargo or a refinery? I think it's the cambio you can't get normally, isn't it? From cargo. Bit my bad. Everyone's being silly buggers, look. They can't help themselves, can they? Oh, I tell you what I better do. I better imprint as well, right? So we've got a cargo and a refinery. Should we just try the cargo? I'm sure cargo normally sells everything but the cambio, doesn't it? You are right. How's it going? To be fair, I've had quite a lot of success today. To get to where I wanted to get to. And like all things in Star Citizen, when I got to my destination, it all fell apart. So last couple of 3 days, we've been trying to get... or certainly last couple of days, been trying to get... the grab a ship mission. Orbit mining attachment. But you know what? I'll buy another one of those. Over in Pyro. You know, the one where the freelancer spawns on the asteroid base. Hopefully with a bit of cargo. That's all I've been trying to do, dude, is get to the point where I can take a ship down and get the cargo off it, bro. Oh, hang on. Do you reckon they sell crews? I don't think so, Chair. Oh, they do. I can see some crews over there. So yeah, we finally got enough rep, and then sadly at that point, we did it twice. The ship doesn't spawn, dude. So I thought, well, I was going to go back to Pyro and try Miggins' missions. And check the wormhole first, which actually did work, to be fair. Then I couldn't get back. Then I got confused thinking I'd come back to Stanton. and everything after that's a bit blurry, to be honest, bro. I did have a plan. I think I deviated from the plan. I think originally I was going to bail on the jump and just go straight to Miggins' missions. Then I thought, oh, no, we'll go through. And then I thought I'd go to Stanton. And I must have changed my mind at some point. We want to go Hangers and Hams now. I used to grab the cargo from the high-level bounties back in the day for the drugs and take them egg things. Yeah. Darth and I did a lot of what were known as the 30k salvage missions, which is where we'd go and plunder. I can't remember what it was now. I think one was a hammerhead, one was a Starfarer Gemini, and one was a Hercules, I think. Let's just check that's actually all in my backpack. Yep. So if we go to... Oh, hang on. I need an imprint. And if I die, I'm going to end up back in Pyro. I need a bit of direction in the game at the minute. I feel like I've kind of done everything that I'm interested in. I don't really care that much about blueprints, because you're all going to get wiped anyway. And to be honest, I don't really care about 10% less recoil on a gun that I can headshot anything in the game with anyway, or just hold the button down and it dies. It's not like the combat itself is delicate enough or detailed enough for me to care. I wouldn't mind working towards some ship components, but I only really want better shields and a better power supply. And I think I'm going to be flying in the M80 a lot, and well, at least for the foreseeable future until it disappears. We definitely want to do that, don't we? And I think that's a lot behind more group content. Oh no, I don't remember that. No, we used to just like belly touch in Darth's MSR, I think it was, dude, and then just like transport. It just moved the cargo basically. Don't remember that. So I used to take the hammerhead with the SRV into open space and board it, and then turn it off and catapult it into the planet. So what was that for? So what were you getting from that then? Okay, boys. Okay. And why were you getting 4 million then? Just seems weird. So like, if you're towing the hammerhead, then presumably the hammerhead's dead, is it? So why were you actually getting 4 million credits? What was the mission objective? I can understand if it was to take down a hammerhead, but in order to use the SRV, you'd have had to have taken the shields down anyway, right? At which point, I don't know, I'm not following that. They were derelicts. So why was there such a high mission payout? Was it to salvage it? I mean, couldn't you just like board it and press self-destruct or something like that? Did you get anything, Castle? Any joys? Like anything at all, dude? At least I got a Cutty Black earlier. I did get a Cutty Black with a little bit, but that sort of was the mission, wasn't it? Alright, let's take one of these missions then. It was under contracts, wasn't it? We're definitely Nix, yeah? So it's going to be hand mine. Let's try and do this one. Let's just do that to start. That can't be right, can it? Untrack track maps. Cancel that. Hit that. It's saying deliver. That's going to be my delivery point. I don't get it. Should it not be... What the fuck? Should it not be telling me where to go to get the fucking... What the fuck? Abandoned. Gain access to the QV breaker station. So where's the QV breaker station? Am I having a moment, lads? You've gotten some AK stuff from the second level 10k ones, mostly C grade in the military, but I think I had a few B grade stuff put on ships. What's going on here, lads? I only seem to have the delivery option. Does anything work, guys? Like what about if I take that one and see if that gives me like a location? You are fucking kidding me, right? Right, that one. If that changes it. Maps. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. I need a break from this. Let me have a quick look. When's Gothic coming out? Is it looking sexy or not, dudes? This game is so fucking shit.
Another one of those. Finally. Just you wait.
Ah, the colony. So generous in its cruelty. Like in any prison, the simplest of all laws apply. Power, obedience, hierarchy. Violence refined into routine. Customs built and maintained by force, and who cannot withstand is quickly dumped. And yet, instinct whispers that those cast aside will shape their days to come. A colony in perpetual conflict, so divided, so full of contradictions. Those who follow the new god speak of salvation, but faith may have an even grimmer future in store. The bandits preach freedom, anarchy without chains, yet kneel before the mages in the name of balance. Then come the self-proclaimed rulers of the valley, so lost in greed and in the comfort of their fragile arrangement that they long lost any interest in change. And yet, we are all the same, prisoners of the great dome in the sky, with no hope of escaping.
If there's a way out of here, I'll find it.
Gallis. Everything always looks so shit on Steam, doesn't it? It's like so compressed. Looks alright, man. As much as you can tell from that. Okay. That was kind of cool. Better looking zombies than the ones in Vane, or pretty much any other zombie survival game. I think I remember that, dude. I think we played the demo, didn't we? I'm sure I remember that fella. Yeah, we finished Bonjack. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I do remember this. This was, I can't remember what the objective was. We fought those gobbe things, didn't we? It looks pretty cool. Yeah, those buggers look. Yeah, I remember getting to that dude. Orcs. Looks alright, actually. Alchemia Interactive, they're just essentially doing the port, aren't they? Alright, okay. I needed that. I needed to clear headspace, man. So...
Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
That's not till
Ring,
next
ring.
year though, Jack, I think.
Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch.
That dude has singularly the most annoying fucking voice in the history of video games, hasn't he? Fuck you. Just fucking fuck you, dude. So you were saying if I take what? Take one of the kill missions. So go to offers. Bounty. Just says a wreck in the Glacium ring. Not seeing anything, dude. Let's try the Merc ones. Kill, 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 kill. Wrecked Stark Glacium. Void protection. Not seeing anything. Not seeing anything, Caskell. Neutrons van. All it says is. An asteroid mining base. No. That's that new mission we just did, didn't it? Isn't it? Nah, not seeing shit, dude. Everything's basically a wreck site in the Glacium ring. Oh. Verified bounty at QT. Ah, this is it. Okay, yeah, I've got one. Let's see if that works. Track. Maps. Yeah, we got one. Nice one, dude. Wow, what a workaround, man. What a bloody workaround, boys.
Hey, it's Kent. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this.
Shield system inactive.
Okay. No, I alt F4 too. No, I need to clear my headspace, mate. I'm getting all in a tiz-wars, man. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. I'm backtracking. I'm sort of time warping in my own brain over what I'm trying to do, dude. All over the place, man. So Rise of the Fallen Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen adds Enchantress Rogues PTR. So is this the spring update? Have they had their spring update? And has it happened and just everyone's ignored it? I haven't heard a single person talking about Pantheon. I think we'll be hearing about PAX Day in less than a few months, dude. I think she's... I think someday she's slipped below 700 players, isn't she? Wonder if she'll make it to the end of the year. I suppose she might do, because some of the players are like paying multiple subscriptions, aren't they? To try and keep like plots alive where they've done like big builds in it. Bloody hell, everywhere's so spread out in Nyx, isn't it? Monsters and memories. Yeah, but... We all know it ain't going to be anything special in it. I'd like to try Pantheon though, Wookie. I'd like to see what they've done with that, but I don't want to go back prematurely. I want to go back when, you know, Jop or whoever it is like, you know, this is it. This is like almost soft relaunch, you know. But maybe they have. I don't know, Wookie. I genuinely don't know. I want to know that they're happy, you know, like this is what another. It'll be about a year, won't it? Or about a year, a bit longer than that. I don't know, mate. I can't remember when we were playing it. What would you play, Wookie, if you went back? Would you try one of the new classes or go back to an old class to sort of like compare the difference? Because I think that would be quite nice in a way. Like go back to what you know and see how the game has changed. You know, at least for a little bit, and then maybe, you know, select a class for, you know, if you like the game for a longer commitment. No. This spring they're getting like a big launch. They've been banging on about it, haven't they? Spring 2026. They're gonna like do this like, you know. I'm not waiting for it to go 1.0 because I don't think it fucking ever will. To be honest, mate. Yeah, I'll be waiting forever for that. I do like my M80, man. I have thoroughly enjoyed my time in this ship. It will be a sad day when she's no longer available. No, it was spring 2026. It was definitely spring this year. Yeah. Not for a full launch, obviously. Just, that was like when that's, you know, we're not doing this, we're not doing that, we're waiting, we're going to bring all this together in our sort of like spring 2026 grand unveiling. Wonder what the player count's like on that. I've not been back and had a look. A lot of people just stopped playing it, didn't they? Waiting for spring 2026. Alright, so hang on. Is this just a nice simple approach, or do we have to battle our way in? What? I can't remember this at all now. Let me think. What are we up against here, boys? I'm going to assume there's not a huge amount of pew getting there, because most people are bringing in prospectors, aren't they? I'm not too happy about that approach, not going to lie. Well, what's going on here then? It's cool, doesn't it? So, what am I doing? Go to Sector 2. What does that mean exactly? Oh, I have no idea what's going on. There's got to be a way in, right? Is it up there? Landing pads, hangars? Do I have to ATC maybe? Really makes sense, would it? Looks kind of cool, must admit. It's nice to have a... I think I really had a look at it on the last time we came, did I? They landing pads down there? Could be, couldn't they? I'm pretty sure they are, actually. Oh, is that like where those locker rooms are? Am I remembering something? Yeah, I think... Ah, yeah, because we land... Ah! I think I came in... Did I come in a paladin or something like that? Had I rented a paladin or... Yeah, I remember. Okay, right, let's get down then. Yeah, it's like a locker room sort of entrance, isn't it? With an elevator and a couple of other things. I'm gonna get so lost in here, dude. Nice to see it again, though. Actually, couldn't remember even how to get in, to be honest. Should come in give Star Citizen a bash, Wookie. Because honestly, 4.8 is like the best it's ever been, dude. It's been amazing, bro. I think we'll have we might as well have another one, right? And what I'll do is I'll put one orbit in storage. Some crews in storage as well. I wonder what would happen if you came here in a Pisces CAR and set that as your spawn point. Oh no, shit. My bad. I keep forgetting about that, man. Can't do that anymore, can you? That's gonna take some muscle memory, that is, man. Just so not used to it. Kind of nice to see the change, though. Right, so I'm going to put one of those on there. I'm not going to bother taking that with me. I'm going to split some of those down. No point in taking all of those. We've got med pens. We've got an orbit. I think I might as well equip that now. Keep the tractor beam as the loose one. Oh, I'll tell you what I am going to do as well, actually. I'm going to holster that. Where's this then? Where's the fire extinguisher in terms of my backpack and things? Is it this? It looks like a grenade. Oh, I don't think you can do proximity. And now I need to change that to... there. Okay, right. Let's give this a whirl then. Let's see what we're up against. Where's my switch gone? Yeah, we did it earlier, Pete. Yeah, I was using it to get to the asteroid facilities. It is quite cool. I genuinely didn't think it was even in the game, dude. That gentleman in chat mentioned it earlier. Ooh. Now the fact that there's no one here makes me think there's another player here, right? Oh, no. Will I try? Shockingly bad. God. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. You know, that was a rough start. That was my fault. That sound like a... Threw me when I saw that dude down there. I should have backed out, man. I was fucking close. I wonder what my hit points went, so I didn't even look. Alright, so basic entrance, a little bit on the left, a little bit on the right, whatever. Obviously it's saying go to sector 2. Not entirely sure I know what that means. Let's go have a little scoot around upstairs first, just so I can learn it a bit. I'm gonna assume we can get up that way. Is that a dude? Did I just see a dude? Okay. Seems to vaguely remember seeing a dude on the stairs. 3% was it that close? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. To be honest, I thought I'd killed him, so I kept moving forwards, and then I sort of saw the animation of him still getting up. I'm like, shit, I'm gonna have to reload, man. All right. So central core and power. That's obviously where we came in, right? Elevate to central core and power on the locker rooms. So what's down here? Is this anything? No. So they both say central core and power, don't they? Machine room, central core and power. Does it just not matter then? No. Intriguing. Power core or service entrance? We're currently on the power core. So isn't there another way out down there? Can I look at the service entrance? I seem to remember going through a door at the end before we went in the elevator. Maybe we didn't. Oh, shit. Should have missed that, should I? Yeah, current floor power core, that's a lie. We're on the service entrance, so that's wrong. So that's a blatant lie. Not really, Mikios. They've done an update, but it's only like a partial update. Shit. I'm kind of panicking a little bit here because I don't know it. Make sure I've got everything loaded and ready. Take it steady. That was a grenade. Alright, sector 1 and sector 2. So it wouldn't have mattered which elevator we come up then, really, would it? This is where we pour, I can't remember, something. Big power cells, right, that we got out of spider bots. Things like that. Alright, well, we're going to sector 2 for this mission, so let's just see. We might as well follow the mission, see where it takes us, right? We're gonna need a fuse, aren't we? Yeah, fuse required. Now, so rule number 1, bring some fuses with you, so I forgot to do that. Now, we found some fuses in the lockers, didn't we? Downstairs. I imagine we're gonna get... Gonna have a look. If not, I can always get them from the M80, can't I? Yeah, I don't think it's resolved anything at all. In fact, Mikios, it's quite interesting because unless it has fixed anything, and I'm not aware of it fixing anything, it's introduced some new mission types, and those mission types are pretty much busted, dude. These seem to be out of sync, don't they? What even is this? Crappy food. So annoying. Kind of thing we used to get in 7 Days to Die, that like decent kind of elevators, modded elevators we added long before the fun pimps did it. Everything would be out of sync like this. Because when you entered a chunk, it always put the elevator visually where its default position was. And depending on the mod, those would be either up or down. So if the player whose base it was had moved the elevator out of the default state, when you got there, if you just entered the chunk, it would always be out of sync with you. It was like so fucking trippy, dude. I don't think we're going to find one, but I think I found mine. I don't know if anybody else on the team found one last time, but I think I found mine in these at the back here. We got some Dolladine. Oh, whatever that was. Aphorite. We got 3 Glacosite. That. And a multi-tool. Got a little bit of loot. Some hot dogs, I think. Things like that make the game so fucking janky, innit, you know? At least performance is good, though. At this stage, you know, she's running well. She looks good. Oh, I played yesterday. Yesterday was actually alright. It was, my issue yesterday wasn't the game. It was the fact that there's not enough missions in Pyro to do the headhunter on foot rep. So I was stuck just like waiting for the missions to spawn. And of course, while I was waiting to do that, I was doing other things that were just like weird. You know, you can't get your head around like a 50k, 60k mission that's got like 2 vanguards, 2 fucking cutlasses, an anvil Asgard, and God knows what else thrown into it. It don't add up, man. It just doesn't add up. I'm not going to take all of them. I will take 3, I think. Oh, apparently that isn't going to split. But I mean, the star, yeah, I mean, yesterday it did, didn't it? I mean, it played. But mission balance for combat is so wrong right now compared to moving fucking boxes. It's like they're obsessed with just making people move boxes to like play a game. You know, there's like literally no risk in it whatsoever. And yet you can make millions an hour. I don't understand that. I don't get. I can understand it if it was new. And they really wanted to like push people into doing that sort of content. You know, like dangling a carrot on a stick. And we want to test physicalized cargo. But it's so just stupidly lucrative. And you know, the vast majority, I feel, of people that play the game are trying to make money to try other ships, you know? So they end up doing that, don't they? So we were going sector 2, weren't we? So we've got the fuse there. Shall I try not putting it in my hand? I don't think we should. I think we should stick to the systems we know and love, yeah? Don't you? Seems to remember this can actually be quite difficult in here, can't it? That's mission complete at least. So that's good. So at least we got that.
Just got confirmation that bounty's been cleared. I'll get you paid.
You know, dude. Oh, my bad. Not down, is he? He is now. Thought he was running off to the side, so I took a shot over there. I was so used to sort of like trying to predict what they're doing. Alright, so just trying to keep my bearings a little bit. Pulverizer, some sort of telescopic, I'll take that. That's right, I tell you what, let me just bear with me 1 sec. I'm just using a P4, Miggins. I try and just use the most basic weapons. Because at some point, at least I like the P4 because it's always available for me no matter where I start the game, each patch or each update, right? So I've kind of, and the thing is, for me, if I can do all right with the P4, I'm going to do fine with the other weapons, aren't I? So I tend to use P4, P6, P8, whatever. I know there's a lot of fancy guns in the game, but I find this actually gives me at least a bit of a challenge. I quite like it. Tomorrow since the box mover, I feel the pants for the senior multiple drop guys don't pay enough. 300k for a lot of work when I could make millions selling commodities for a fraction of the time. 300k for a lot of work? I don't understand then, so you're clearly not doing it right then, are you? I mean, you can make 300k in about 20 minutes, you're moving boxes, can't you? So I wouldn't call that a lot of work. So I don't know what you mean, Zachary. I mean, you know, are you just selecting one that's really bad? I mean, why do a senior multi-drop contract? I can do like 6 times 5 stacked and make 334k round trip from August Dunlow to what's it? Which with a Raft and an Argo Atlas takes me, you know, like I said, if you focus in on it 15 to 20 minutes tops, you're making $1 million an hour just using something that you can start doing from the second you jump into the game, right? Now that's just like 1 pickup, 1 drop off. Well, I don't know what that is, dude, but that does sound like a bad one. But there's bad everything in there. There's always going to be some bad ones. It's like this one I'm doing here. It's like 60k. It's ridiculous, dude. Not the one to kill the dude, but the one to get all the Sardarics or whatever it's called. You know what I mean? Right, give me a second. God, excuse me. Oh. Excuse me. The lower ranks stacked are absolutely easy to make money, specifically with the higher ranks when they get more of a logistical headache. And that's what I'm saying though. It's still box moving, isn't it? So you just choose the ones that make the most profit per time spent, innit? I think Boston's been doing one that take, I think it's at about 1.5 hours for about 4.5 million. 1.5 hours to 2 hours, I think he said. And it makes him about 4.5 million or something like that, dude. Is this back the way I came? Yeah. Alright, so I'm just going to go back to the start just so I can learn a little bit about this. So this was Sector 2, wasn't it? We come in through, let me just open the door. This is where we put the fuse in, yeah? Yeah. Utility rooms, it says power offline. I don't know if we can put them on in here somewhere. Is it somewhere in here maybe? Or is it just when we start putting the big power cells in later maybe? Everything's got this weird shadow on it on the icons, hasn't it? You notice it's like they're in a very dark, sort of shadowed light for some reason. Right, so if we wanted to find out the Sadarix bits, what is it we were looking? We were looking for things that we could blow up, wasn't it? Wasn't it like walls? Does anyone know, like, is there a telltale sign? What's that down there? I've switched using the P6 and I'm doing so much better with it now. The P6. Which one's the P6? Is the P6 the... The P6 the sniper rifle? It is, isn't it? And then you've got the P8 SMG or P8 assault rifle variant, haven't you? Oh shit, how the hell do I get back out? What the fuck? Oh, well, I made a mistake here. Unless I can get up there. Oh, Jesus. No. Are you on serious? So give me an idea of what you're doing for senior rank to make that sort of money then. Like what would be a classic senior rank, say, $250,000 mission be, Zachary? MSS 203. Pneumatic leak detected. Excavation. We can carry on through there. Gotta be somewhere up there, yeah. I did there. So this is where a P6 actually would be quite handy, wouldn't it? Airlock. Shit. Oh god, I keep messing up the TTK. Oh Jesus, man. These guys are actually way better armored than you think, aren't they? I'm thinking I've got the kill shot. I'm worried about a dude coming on that left-hand side. That didn't say anything. Might be someone over there, man. Oh my god, is it him there? Whoa. Oh, you didn't know. They're such good shots, man. As soon as the pickup drop off requires multiple locations, yeah, I'm the same, Jameson. Yeah, I just can't be. I need it to be simple, dude. Otherwise, I don't enjoy it anyway. So, yeah, 3 at most, dude. Three for a single drop off. I'm all right with. Anything beyond that, it probably ain't gonna happen, mate. The other thing is, Jameson, you know why that is more so than anything? Because of the potential for failure as well. Now, the more pickups, the more drop-offs, the more the likelihood that one of the freight elevators is going to fuck up or something as well, dude. So, yeah, fuck that, dude. If the game ever works, you know, consistently and reliably, I will definitely change my tune on that. But I think it's one of the reasons I got very jaded with box moving anyway. One, it's just not interesting. It just isn't. But I don't mind the role play in it. You know, I actually, weirdly, even though there's even less to do, I actually quite like the whole scene. It's the kind of thing that I can understand while you watch a Netflix program. I'm alright with that, you know? I get it, I can understand it. But if I want to actually play a video game, then that other side of the game ain't happening anytime soon, dude. But the thought of like loading something up and then having it all eaten by a freight elevator or the freight elevator not working is just like, dude, I ain't got time to just throw my life on planet Earth into a video game. One, it's just not interesting, and 2, quite likely to fail. I just can't do it, dude, you know? It's I've got way more fun things I could be doing. But I quite like the whole C for its sort of like turn off and kind of role play into it a little bit, you know? Pop some tunes on, bit of Netflix, and, you know, I'm kind of in my zone. I mean, I wouldn't do it a lot. We did it a fair bit on stream. Really, just testing it, wasn't it? Just seeing if the bloody thing worked. Alright, what is the best way to get these Sardrix things then? Shall I go back and check? Did I come through here? I did, didn't I? Shall I go back and check that little, Oh. I don't know where I came through. What? Hang on a minute. How the fuck did I get in here? Did I come through that door? Oh, you gotta be joking, man. Have I fucked up? Or have I just got turned around? Oh, yeah. So sorry, yeah. This is where I was shooting the dudes on it. So where's the first bit of Sadarix or whatever it's called? I've tried using the C2. Yeah, it's. I get the C2, and she's a pretty cool ship. I just find her a bit dull compared to the cat. I like the cat. Cat's fun. You're right, Jerry. Yeah, that'd be brutal, wouldn't it? I'm currently saving my space books for a raft or a prospector back up to 1.8 million after buying the Meteor and all its bells and whistles. How much is the rafter, Jameson? What's that gonna like cost you? Was there a little section back here where I could clamber up? Like a little icy... Maybe it was... I'm not gonna reach that, am I? Oh. Okay. He did reach that. You reckon this could be like one of the first collection points? Maybe? No, it doesn't look like there's a mineable wall there, does it? Oh, hang on. Let's see what I will do. I'll equip those. Around 3.4 won't take long. Yeah, I mean, those August Dunlow ones. I think, like, if you just chill out and watch a bit of Netflix, dude. I always say 30 minutes to an hour because I'm always doing loads of other things if I do it. But I know I can do them in about 20 minutes, dude. If I really get the fuck on with it, bro. 25 minutes. And that's a cool 1 million. You know, so even if I push it to an hour or so, it's just a couple of 3 hours worth of grinding, isn't it? You know, it's a nothing burger for a new ship, right? Yeah, that's my problem, Castle. See, all the ships that, you know, I haven't flown, really, I'm kind of waiting for the game to go 1.0, dude. I don't really want to, like, do too much. You know, I want to have a reason to play, a reason to look forward to things in a way. You know, I've had a dabble in most ships. We're very lucky. We get a good chance to play in most of them at some point. And a lot of people do as well during, you know, the special events in Victor's Launch Week, DefenseCon, IAE, you know. You know, so I'm not really driven at the minute to try and get anything particular. You know, but to be honest, it doesn't matter. I still like to see the bank account go up a little bit each day, you know? It's a sign of moving forwards, it's a sign of progress. And if something does come along, you know, I can pop a couple of quid on it, can't I? But, yeah, there's nothing at the moment. I'd like to try the Moth, just because she didn't work, did she? So this is one of the What's-its, obviously, and I haven't brought my, well, I have sort of brought my track spoon, but I don't really want to do that. But yeah, that's how we get the power up and running, isn't it? I'm just not seeing any of the Sidarics areas. Why did you rage quit last night? What happened with the C2 then, dude? Did she push your button, Zachary? My God, it just keeps opening the inventory. Get any of that, do we? So many things, just look at it, it's like, yeah, whatever. Fuses, I suppose. You like the Moth, Mr. Bad Habits? Take it. Going down there would be a bad idea, yeah? Does anyone know where the Sidarics farming locations are? Oh wow, fuses galore, dude. All the afternoon shades. All the fuses. Oh yeah, what you're in one of the dark periods, aren't you, Zachary? Definitely nothing down there. Okay, that's been a bit problematic. Doesn't seem very keen on letting me out of there. Got a little bit of a mesh error, haven't they? I'm just already adding off, to be honest. I have no idea how I'm supposed to find that mining stuff. That they should add something in, shouldn't they? Like some kind of like ping system, like blip, 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 warmer, colder. This is just, I don't even know where it is, mate, and I'm already bored of looking, to be honest. How'd you hold so much ammo? Just put it in the backpack, dude. It's not, I'm not using drums. These are just normal mags, dude. I don't think I remember ever going down there. Ladder's 2.8. Don't want to let me get around it, does it? What is there? What the fuck? This fucking game. There's no fucking hope for this project, boys. There is just no hope, mate. Right, let's see if there's anything, I already feel like I've got no idea how to get out of here. You know what I mean? Anybody want any of this? A Morozov helmet ice flow. Doesn't look as sexy as mine. No. Yeah, just repull hagglers, and you shouldn't ever really run out of ammo, dude. Every chance I get, I repull. The thing is, you can animation break it if you're in combat. Like, you know, sometimes I'm behind cover. I'm gonna like just let them come to me for a little bit. I'll repull, and if I feel they're getting close, I just like quickly tap ADS and it snaps me out a repull, dude. So I've pretty much always normally got my 8 bandolier slots on the heavy armor locked and loaded, to be honest, bro. Pretty sure we've been down there. You would have thought there'd be something to do with the Sadrex, but I'm gonna be honest, dude. I'm bored of looking. We did it for hours on that stream when we did this, and that was kind of fun because we got plenty of eyes on it. I just have no idea where it is, and there's only like 3 or 4 spots, aren't there, in the whole facility. Yeah, they should definitely add some sort of gamification to it, in my opinion. You know, like a little blip, some sort of Sadrex like detection unit. I don't know, anything just to make it more fucking interesting, I think. I'm a firm believer that they've stopped making their game fun. I genuinely, and I think they're more full of ideas and no practical gameplay experience on the dev team. I'm like genuinely feel that's the game's biggest problem right now. All the bugs, all the rest of it. Just don't think they play it. I think they're so lost in the soup of technical miasma that they've forgotten they're actually trying to make a video game that is actually fun, you know? I think it's the biggest problem right now. That's a lot of fucking dudes, dude. Oh shit, that's gonna work. We might have the animation bug. Oh, dude. Oh no. Don't move. Just don't move. Just don't do anything, bro. Alright. I think it's stabilized. Fingers crossed it's not gonna... Oh god, door's closed. Thought the door might be open. Oh, we're in trouble there, boys. How the fuck I go? I think that went alright. Very nice, boys. Yeah, I tried one earlier. As soon as I came into the facility, I actually lobbed one at like 2 dudes near the lockers just to see what happened. It fell right in the middle of their feet, pretty much. It went boom, and it looked like I very calmly caressed their testicles. And one of the dudes has since sent me a postcard saying thanks ever so much. Oh my god! Dude, you see me just get shit? Jesus fuck, I just literally got shot through that, man. Yeah, he sent me a nice postcard saying, you know what, mate? I've had an itchy left nut all week, bro. And I've been stuck in a T-pose until you got here and lobbed a grenade at me, mate. He was very grateful. So it's actually cloth, not ice, I think. That's why. I thought it was like an ice sheet. That's why I got shot through it. Can hear old Toby having a little woofy. Gaius Coxonicus, Tobias Tabernicus. I've been a right pair this week, I'll tell you. Yeah, the trouble is the physics is so bad on them, look. You know what I mean? Like, even if I lob it, I don't know, like there, look. I mean, it's fucking... It's like the worst physics in a video game. And I really mean that. I'm not trying to be horrible. It's a fucking embarrassment is what it is, dude. A straight up, genuine embarrassment. It's, you know, grenades are a huge part of first-person play, aren't they? And you tap them, you use them to flush them out of cover. They're just fucking... It tells you everything you need to know. That even the game's basic core physics just doesn't work. And to be fair, what I just did was actually quite a good one. I've seen 10 times worse than that. Yeah, they're a total waste of fucking time, dude. To be honest, mate. You're putting yourself at more danger than the mobs. It is. It's kind of sad, really. You know, it's I mean, if you saw that, and be honest with yourself. You don't need me to like keep egging you on. You were playing some like Unity game, and Unity's not a bad engine. I'm just saying, you know, it's a very accessible engine for a lot of people, right? If you were playing a Unity game made by a dude, you know, one of those games that's made by one dude, you know, he's got a day job, he's got a couple of kids, and each night he sits down after the family's gone to bed and he works on his own little video game, doesn't he? I still wouldn't see grenades that bad, dude. I just wouldn't, would I? But I think this is the problem. I think the sheer amount of tech debt in Star Citizen, this reaching for the fucking stars when you really didn't need to. There are so many ways. It's still a video game. We don't mind gamification to some degree, dude. But trying to get a seamless fucking physical engine, it's never going to happen, dude. It never has happened. It probably never will happen. You know? We are stuck with some of this for a long, possibly long after we are all buried and long forgotten before that sort of stuff, I think, starts actually happening. The physics, the game just cannot. I mean, I've noticed it even in moving boxes. Like, when I move a box, I'm almost having to wait like 3-4 seconds before I dare actually let go of the tractor beam. Because otherwise, It's somehow maintaining its momentum, isn't it? Come on, bro. See, even the lighting coming through certain... Gotta be careful, because isn't there a dude that can get you through there? I think for now, you just have to resign yourself to just don't worry about grenades. I tend to put them on my character, just for moments like that, just to have a test or if someone in chat asks. And a little bit for roleplay purposes, you know, in the hopes that one day I'll be able to just like press a button like any other video game and toss a grenade out, you know? You know, and fingers crossed, but yeah. I'm not going to worry about that. Does the game need grenades? Not exactly. But I think the fact it's got them and they're so bad sort of like hits home just how far behind this tech actually is, really. You know, in terms of where they want it to be, doesn't it? So I sort of vaguely remember this. Wasn't this one of the areas we could mine? Or was this the one we never figured a way up? And that was the one we just never got up, wasn't it? One thing I do like about the QT breaker, so that this content here, is that it does typically run very, very well. Because I think a lot of the content I've been putting out has just been so badly optimized, right? It's nice to see someone out there on the world build team seems to know what they're doing, don't they? This, to be fair, is pretty reasonable. I think most people with a, you know, a half decent PC. Motherfucker. Well, that made me jump. That injury on my arm is not helping matters, is it? I think we've got an angle on him, have we? Oh no. Quite cool, because I'm definitely feeling the injury, man. No doubt about it. You can sort of feel it on the sway of the weapon. Shit. I swear you just lobbed a grenade, didn't you? Oh, are we out? Oh. That could be a problem. Is that a med gel, boys? And I'm pretty sure... Ah, dude, I think I bet I thought, I'm pretty fucking convinced. I bet I thought that was a med gel. My character is a little bit drugged up, so we're getting some blurry vision, which I fucking hate for the stream. Not gonna lie, pisses me off. Nothing in there. What are we on? 9%. And at what level it stops being oh god, no med gel lot. Wonder at what level it stops being blurry. Probably sub 7% in it. Does everything look horrible? Well, I haven't found a single piece of the Sadarix yet, but they're normally through like ice walls you have to break through, aren't they? And I just haven't seen one. I don't think the visual memory's there of what they look like. Use record, which I have got. I mean, that's two of the power supplies, isn't it? And the two spider bolts. I mean, we came to do a mission, which we did succeed in. And we did kill the dude, didn't we? Oh, I thought that was one there. We're on 7.2%. Meds. I wonder if we'll start seeing that, blur dissipating a little bit. With the blur, I'm never going to spot the hidden crevice, am I? Wonder if there's like an anti-medical OD sort of like combo you can use to dissipate the blur effect. Like a counter to it, you know? There's quite a lot involved with the medical side of the game, isn't there? I remember watching a video, one of the it's going back a long time, to be fair. But one of the guys that used to play a medic, like back when the game probably had a bit more roleplay, to be honest. Not as much to do. We gotta be talking like 3, I don't know, 1.4. What would it have been back then? 3.12, I think someone said was when I sort of started playing the game quite heavily. So it's gotta be quite early on. It was quite fascinating. Like how complex the medical stuff can be, and certainly will be. Oh shit, there's dudes down there. Just as I cleared the blur as well, I think. Feels like Borderlands doing that. Oh, I must be full. Oh no, the blurs come back, look. Do you reckon the blur dissipates when you're in combat? Almost like an adrenaline surge. It's kind of weird, isn't it? It cleared up like almost the minute we started shooting. Force Flex undersuit. Alright, we'll put that away. We'll do it legit. Loops us all the way back around. Cold. Well, if I was cold, wouldn't it tell me I was cold? That makes sense. Wouldn't I see a little temperature thing? What do you mean I'm slow? I'm not slow at all. Just moving at a normal pace. Oh, do you play Fortnite and run everywhere? Yeah, this is a perfectly normal pace to move out with a gun with hostile enemies around, isn't it? I mean, I could sprint everywhere like a fucking idiot. Is this... No, this is the cutesy breaker facility. Which I came to do a mission slash find some Sadarax or whatever the fuck it is called ore, but I didn't find any of it, dude. And if I go deeper, which I'm pretty sure I can down there, can't I, or something? I'm not sure. See, that's weird. Now that's actually cleared my vision up, look. Even though it's put me at 9.1%. It's just that nothing, just like nothing makes sense, does it? Not this slow. Again, I'm just, you can literally change how fast you move, dude. You do know that, right? I mean, I could run with it, you know what I mean? I think what we'll do is we'll try and get out. But yeah, I think they should add some sort of like little, you know, like the equivalent of saying like, what do they call it? Like a Geiger counter, something like that. It's like, you know, like when you get near the Sadarax, it starts giving you like a bit of a hint, you know, whereabouts it is, because this is just fucking boring looking around, isn't it? And 99% of players are just going to go and watch a YouTube video showing where it fucking is. So it's just pointless, isn't it? So, what's the way out? Central, core, and power. Where do I want to go if I want to go home? Sector 2, right? Sector 2A would lead me back through Sector 2. Which would take me back to that main elevator shaft, I assume. Yeah, central core. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything else, is there? I'm quite impressed that we haven't had a respawn. Although I will. You literally couldn't make it up, could you? This is a death trap here, isn't it? Oh fuck, this is a death trap. Even if I hold my breath, man, that does not like me, It's that one injury, innit? It makes such a difference in that. Just outside that happy range, man. I think that's kind of cool, though. I kind of like the medical side. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's definitely a dude still, isn't there? Don't want to use a better sight. Why are you coming in and just doing nothing but criticising the way I played it? I like the P4 with the ×1 holographic, dude. Alright. You play however you want to, dude. I don't have to dance to your tune. You run around in your medium armor and your fucking whatever scope, mate. You leave me alone. Right, service entrance. ×3 doesn't help when most of the content is 5 feet away from you. That's why I normally run with a P6. But we've chosen not to. Because the game's quite easy, so we choose to make it at least a little bit challenging. Which, if you'd asked, I'd have explained, instead of just telling me how to play the game. It's just annoying. Right, well, we came out with a whole bunch of Aphrodite bits, didn't we? And like about 45 pyro multi-tools. I mean, I'll take it as a win. I still think it would be a good idea to use a Pisces C8R for these. Or even like one of the medical ships, wouldn't it? I mean, definitely soloable. Take your time with it. I mean, I know there's more than that.
Launch complete.
But I don't think it's much more difficult than that, is it, to be fair? If I remember. But I have no idea where the actual minables are. And I just find it boring. To me, that is exactly what's wrong with the game. I've just got to search every nook and fucking cranny in a game where, like you saw, I literally started floating at one point. Like, on a broken mesh, you know? So I don't even know what's real, what isn't. Where should we go then? Because presumably we were at the gateway, weren't we? I think that is slowly zooming. Station Lambda. So if I wanted to... So if we'd have to go back. Hang on, where are we? So if we go back through the Nix Stanton gateway there, right? Because we came through the Pyro gateway, didn't we? Today, man. I mean, I quite like it in Nix. I'm not against being in Nix. Should I just pop over here, see if there's any other missions? Oh, we might have had our first ever star map failure today, guys. Yeah, we've had a... Oh, dude. So, it's got... I mean, to be fair, it's gone quite well, hasn't it? I mean, it's lasted about, what, 6 hours? Before it eventually failed, look. I managed to find one of the walls within 20 minutes. Second time I spent an hour looking, eventually died. Yeah, it's... They've got to add something, haven't they? Otherwise, it's a chore. And you know what happens when something becomes a chore? People just look it up on a guide, in which case it's been completely self-defeating in the first place, hasn't it? Like I said, let us scan an area, you know? Give us like some, you know, some enhancements there. Well, why don't they just start working on the current content? Fixing it. Making it kind of fun. I mean, QC logistics could become instanced, couldn't they? I'm going to assume. I can't see any reason why they can't be instanced at some point. I mean, you've got to assume they were intended to be, I think, from what I remember. But they couldn't get that to work, could they? So they just gave us the 850,000 credit variant, which I think is supposed to massively reduce the chances of somebody getting that same spot, isn't it? Or being able to find it. Let's try one more time. Yeah, full star map failure, man. It's a shame, innit? I quite enjoyed being back there. I mean, like I said, one of the best parts of that for me is that at least it runs well. It's nice to know they can make content that doesn't run like fucking ass. It's got to be a good thing, right? I mean, did you find more than one in the end, Cass? Or did you just find the one? Wonder how many there are. I suppose that would be interesting, because I think we only found like 3, didn't we, when we did it? I wonder if there's actually like a lot more than you realise, like cleverly hidden. I'm sure someone's got a YouTube guide or a interactive map of it, haven't they? Okay, Lambda it is. Quite like Nix. I like the green backdrop and space. It's alright. Be exciting to finally see the Genesis planets with Nix 1, wouldn't it? We heard, the last I read, that was supposed to come in 2026, wasn't it? Or was that... Yeah, I think that's what they said at CitizenCon when they unveiled it, wasn't it? And that the first planets would come online in 2026. I don't know if they're still on target for that. And that's when we first see our sort of chance at Just don't know. Oh, I need to get this. Hang on 1 sec, dudes. Where's that? Oh shit, is it there? Is that a hangar? I think it is. Possibly upside down, I guess. See, even the stations here that seem to run alright, don't they? I mean, this is almost like a one-to-one copy of Lagsky, isn't it? But it's running reasonably well. Even on that final approach, look. That's a good looking ship, isn't it? I like her. I like her a lot. Right, I'll call that a mission success. Ish. It played well. We did complete the mission. We didn't manage to get any Saderics. But I think I'm just not going to worry about that. I wonder if some of the assassinations take us deeper in. That would be nice. Is there one of the inventory kiosks in the hangar here? It's clearly been made with a bit more vision, hasn't it? No. Battery more than I thought. I definitely don't want that, and I definitely don't want that. Okay. Well, we got some bits, didn't we? It's a 578 quality Baradom. Some 621 quality Dolovine. And 567 quality Glycosite or Glacosite. What was the 577 Dolovine, wasn't it? Where would that show in, like, in terms of, what would be the category? Other shows it. So, would I be correct in saying that if I had... Does that stack with that? So if the way the game currently is, if I had a 305 piece of Dolovine, yeah? It would have its own icon and allocation, yeah? So like literally from 1 through to 1,000, every single permutation has its own stackable slot, yeah? That's fucking mental, innit? How did they think that was gonna work out, man? Like how did something like that get greenlit? That just seems extremely weird. So every single commodity, every single thing that was in the game originally now has 1,000 variants. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Right, we want to get some ammo, don't we? Hopefully we can get some. You're green to me, Mikios. A very lovely, vibrant green. See how well this is playing in here. So look how smooth this is. Wonder if it's always like this.
Can I get you anything?
A cruise, please. I'm after some bottles of cruise, my darling. I seem to remember finding cruise in here was actually really difficult, wasn't it? Where would we go? Cargo. Cargo will have some, won't it? Yeah, you're still green my end, Mikios. They do seem to be a little less random with hand mining. So the general I was getting the other day only had 2 different qualities. But that's just in one area, isn't it? I mean, surely you'd expect in one area for it to be similar anyway, right? You mine a couple of nodes. That doesn't detract from the fact it's still possible to get 1,000 different variants, right? My point isn't what the current state of the game. My point is how did they think that was going to be a good idea? Like it's just there's no fucking think tank, sit down, talk with the dev team, right? Where anyone is gonna say having 1,000 variants of all the different consumable sorts of like craftable elements makes sense. It's just a big number for the sake of a big number, isn't it? I've got no cruise. I can understand 10. If someone says, let's have 10. We're going to create a crafting system where there's 10 qualities of ore. I could get that. I'd still say, fuck me, we need to discuss this. Is 10 necessary? That's a lot, right? Is it really adding anything to the game at that point? You know? What about 6? Ah, I don't like 6. Like 6 is a weird number. All right, what about 5? Ah, I don't know, mate. 4. Ah, that kind of works, you know? All right, let's go back to 6. Oh, so it's a bit like common, magic, rare, legendary, that kind of thing. Yeah. Let's talk about that. Let's think about it. But at no point ever would someone say 1,000 and go, "That's a good idea," right? Not in a million fucking years. Where else could we try to buy cruise from? Tools and supplies. You would have to sell cruise, would you, mate? Or hang on, I'm not after cruise, am I? Oh no, I might be. Oh no, I think I left some of that. No, it's not cruise, is it? We've got cruise. Ammo. I'm after ammo, aren't I? But it's something else as well. Med gels. There's got to be a medical facility here, right? Let's have a look. Marketplace. Clinic. Alright, hang on a minute. Let's see if the R button works in this patch. Shit, it doesn't. That's so disheartening, isn't it? That used to be so useful. I used to really like that. Because it meant I could go where I wanted to go, keep an eye on it, and like genuinely have a proper look around, you know? I sort of added to my immersion in the game. Where's the dispensary? Yeah, it's not Chris, I'm after actually. Med gel and P4 ammo, innit? How you got with it today, Full? We tried that, what's it earlier, mate? Thanks for that, dude. Can I not change the location? Morozov, Pyramid refill. I'll take 2. Got a spare one then, haven't I? Don't think I need anything else. I don't need to worry about insurance. It's running really, really, really well in here, man. This is an absolute pleasure to play the game when it's like this. It's like very, very smooth with like what feels like almost perfect frame pacing, man. Super smooth, dude. Right, so I ran past some crews where, dude, back down there. I think I've got some though. I think I've got some crews, but we do need to find ammo, don't we? Oh shit! Surely there's somewhere to buy ammo, right? Is it like the marketplace? Is it like little independent stalls rather than like what I'm used to? Jesus Christ, don't want me to click that, does it?
Wait, where are you going?
Dude, is this the cruise, dude? What's the red cruise like? Is it nice? Can I have a sample, please, sir? Here, I'll take a bottle. I'll take 2 bottles, sir. Thank you very much.
Alright, so I'm fine then.
I suppose actually think about it. Let me just go and get healed as well. I might as well.
Can I get you anything?
Oh, hang on, no. It's back up there, isn't it? Let's go and see if we can find some P4 ammo. This dude just sells tools.
What can I get you? Wherever.
P4. No, not happening, mate. Cargo. Is that for real? Just nowhere to buy ammo? Shit. Commodity shop. Not gonna sell ammo, is it? For sales, Covalex delivery boxes, supplies and equipment. Cargo. Weapons and ammo. Here we go. I quite like this station. This is actually pretty cool. A nice layout, and it feels a little bit more interesting than like all the stuff in Stanton, doesn't it? Feels like it's got a bit of personality. Quite like it. Are all the people stations the same? Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. I keep... Do you keep seeing it go white? As if I... Let's come out. Let's start again. Okay. Let's do Morozov backpack. Let's do P4. Let's click the button. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh my fucking god. Just in one little spot up there, look. You gotta love it, ain't you? You gotta love it, bro. What about crews? Do you think they'll sell crews here? No. Yeah, got it full. Yeah, it's not... I actually really like this station, dude. It's got a weird sort of, I don't know, just believability to it. I'm so used to the Stanton stuff that are all pretty much rinse repeats, just jumbled about a little bit, aren't they? It's actually a really nice station. And running so flawlessly smooth, man. If the game was like this all the time, in all its content, oh, dude, it'd be so good, bro. It's like the immersion just goes up like a factor of like 5-fold. It's like I'm actually enjoying, you know, my eyes are dancing around the screen, looking at all the little details, the boxes, and
Yeah, okay. What will it be?
it's just actually nice meandering around, you know. Kind of cool. It's almost like it's the equivalent of like a space swamp. I like it. Is that a gun just there? Look? What's that? Oh, no. I reckon we get out of here then. If a frog had wings, it wouldn't bump its ass every time it jumps. I have no idea what you're on about, mate.
You want something?
Where do we want to go? Where's the way out? Elevators are down there. Oh, hang on. Before we do that, we were going to get ourselves healed. Well, where's the clinic?
You're lucky I need customers. Why buy something when you can just take
The clinic's dead in front of us around to the left by the looks, isn't it? Dude, it's so smooth. And like all the lighting as well. Do you remember when we first started going to Levski? We had that weird lighting issue. That was so bizarre, right? Like we'd literally just like move like a couple of pixels one way or another, wouldn't we? And like all the lighting would like completely change. Well, how do I actually book in? This is just the respawn one, isn't it? Let's go in an elevator or... We just go up to like floor 1. See if we can get checked in. Dude. Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe I should have booked in downstairs, balls. Yeah, it's not gonna let me in, is it? Let's go and see if we can find out how we love the lighting as well. Yeah, I must have gone past it, right? Euro. I'll pop back down. I don't mind because, like I said, it's kind of like even painted. Look at like the texture details and things. It's absolutely gorgeous, man. Huh. So it's definitely not the pharmacy, and it's definitely not the insurance, is it? So you reckon there's a terminal somewhere around here? Oh, here we go. I went straight past it. Now, will it give me a room? Floor 1, room 2. This is fucking cool. Pretty much imagine he's like, this is like a paramedic or something, you know? Just come back from a pickup. Finalising some patient details. He's ready to go back out, man. Even the attention to these like lights. Look at that. It's mad, isn't it? Right, floor 1, room 2 we want. I think this is the best part of today's stream for me. Having a wander around a station that isn't like ass. Imagine if Levski was like this. Imagine if Levski ran this smoothly. Is that saying room 2? Yeah. Straight out of Silent Hill, dude. I see a corridor and a freaking wheelchair, man. My gamer vibes are... I have no idea, right? There's clearly sleep deprivation. But apparently, I saw that, and as I'm approaching it, right, I thought Devon was saying sorry about your dick. I was like, hang on a minute, what's the matter with my dick? And what what does Devon know about it? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, dude. Regeneration. No, hang on, this isn't what we want, is it? So we just want to sit on the bed, right? My god, I can't press the X. It's just off screen, look. This place looks, it looks half decent, doesn't it? It doesn't look too bad. Not too much of a hatchet job. Right, status. Oh, let's have a look. Prescribed drugs for symptoms. Demaxetrine, muscle fatigue is an issue. We're gonna have a little bit of treatment. We will treat the minor left arm injury. Oh no, we've got that problem where it won't let me click it. Oh, there we go. Go back to the pharmacy up the stairs to the right, back in the lobby. Oh, hang on, what's that, dude? So from here you can do your imprint as well, then, yeah? You don't have to do it from the... Do 2 in 1. The fuck is that? Ugh, that looks like it's got bits of tissue on it, doesn't it, look? We hope you feel better. Gotta be some sort of like resus kit in it. I think you're right. I think we all know that, don't we? To be honest, sure. I think it was just a really cheap, shitty way to bring Levski back into the game, wasn't it? And it does. It runs like absolute balls, bro. It really is awful, man. Yeah. Zero effort. It's even like, you know, I know it's a bit weird, one could argue, but, you know, we got a little bit of the old mist and steam coming up. The lighting's really nice. Textures are crisp and sharp. The NPCs are moving around reasonably well. It almost gives you hope, doesn't it? But look at that. You know, the lighting contrast as you come through there. Like these dark corners there. Even the audio, listen to that. Jesus, it's like another game, isn't it?
I think there's something loose in my cockpit because every time I take off I hear this.
Even got a couple of NPCs back. She's just gonna have a little listen.
And it's gonna have to take the whole thing apart just to get to the bottom of it.
As my pop says, you can't control life. Just gotta live it the best you can.
Eavesdropping.
You keeping busy?
All right, so hang on, where are we going? We want to go back. Oh wow, look at that down there. Hope he's here. So I feel like I've entered some parallel universe here where Star Citizen runs well. And just as I'm saying, it almost gives me hope. Hope is everywhere. Probably go back up there, right? So have a quick mooch down here there. Little storeroom or something up there, not? Shit, hang on. So if we go back up top then, is that right? Let's go back to the elevator to the hangars and the landing pads. Is this like a little security check, is it? Nothing to declare, sir. Nothing to declare. Pardon me, my lady. I am absolutely, genuinely... I can't believe I've not been here before. I am legit super taken back by that. Like, genuinely super impressed. I didn't think it was possible. I genuinely thought, like, whatever they're doing with Star Engine, we're not going to get to see anything optimized for a while, you know? In terms of like a hub. I mean, look at them. They're actually moving around. Maybe there's just like not another single person on this entire server. And I've entered the golden era of Star Citizen. It is phenomenal, dude. Hang on, where am I going? Oh, whatever, okay. Even the buttons on there actually lit up, look. Fucking hell, bro. A hangar. Which, if I was in Levski right now, this frame rate would be, it would be going like, should we have a good day or should we have a bad day? Dude, I kind of lost in that. That's actually really fucking cool, bro. I don't know. I feel like there's a screenshot in here somewhere. What would look nice? What would look nice, dude? Not sure. Not necessarily feeling that. Look at the shadow of my character as well. It actually looks like, you know, the shadow sort of touching the base of the feet. It actually looks like half decent, doesn't it? Quite often those shadows don't sort of tally up. They're a bit off. And this is the new, this is the latest content here, isn't it? Nix. Even the hangar doors seem to have like a shininess to these areas, look, which I've never really seen stand out like that before. Holy way. See what I will do. I'm going to get rid of that bottle because that's just asking to ricochet into the back of my head. Wonder why all the icons. So why would icons get like a shadow cast on them? Is that another case of them overthinking everything? And these are not, they're not just icons. In your conventional sense. They're not just like a JPEG, whatever, PNG file. They're clearly being brought in from some other something, aren't they? Which has clearly got some sort of lighting element attached to it. Kind of weird, isn't it? Because they're not always like this. Sometimes the med gun will look perfectly okay. So it's almost like this med gun is like on a planet surface somewhere with a transparent backdrop, and as the sun shifts around it, my icon changes. It wouldn't fucking surprise me in the slightest if something fucking weird like that's going on. Very strange indeed. Right, okay, so Contracts. Let's have a look. I don't think we're going to get these done, are we? Is there anything else in Nick's? I mean, I don't mind doing another bounty hunter, actually. Or was it a mercenary? I think it might have been a mercenary, you know. Could try some of these ones with the Vandal. They could be interesting. This is the, so this is the new mission look. So this is the next one, isn't it? This is the yellow. So this is defend the fuel tanks and escort the employees. That's the defend the fuel tank one. Wonder what that is. Oh, hang on. Glacium ring. Preemptive strike, 168 grand. Wonder what that is. Wonder what we're up against with that for 168k. I'm not seeing that one that took us to a QT breaker facility. Oh, yeah. No. Oh. Reduce Valakar breaker station population. I mean, we found one worm, didn't we? But would I have to go and find all the other spawns for the worms? Or do you think if we do that mission, it will actually spawn more worms for us? Probably not, right? Oh, you think it was in bounty? Oh shit! I thought we'd abolished that and gone to mercenary. No, I'm not seeing it, dude. It literally said something about QT breaker. Ah, I think you're right. I just saw it, dude. It's at the bottom. Not verified bounty. Shakir Vurin at the QV breaker station, bro. Yeah, you're right. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much.
Launch complete.
All right, let's take her out. I spent some bloody time in this M80, you know. I'm almost back in my happy place in Star Citizen here, boys, after that. That is what I needed. I needed to have something that would... Look at the detail with that box and the cabling down there as well, at the end of that. I'm absolutely fucking gobsmacked, dude. No, that's what I needed. Desperately needed, man. I'm sitting here like genuinely like, holy shit. This is nice. Maybe we need to stay in Nick's for a bit.
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded.
I will actually thoroughly look forward to going back to that station, or hopefully a lot of the stations in Nick's are going to be the same, right?
Shield system inactive.
First time I've sat here honestly streaming the game in fucking ages, and I've thought, holy shit, I can almost believe again.
Activated.
Fuck me, that feels good. It's like being religious, and then something bad happens. You think that like Jesus has forsaken you, right? And then like deep in your darkest moments, right? He whispers something in your ear. It feels like that. What was the name of that station? People Station Lambda. I will never forget People Station Lambda. That was breathtaking. I actually felt like I was playing a really, really legitimate state-of-the-art video game then. And you know, as I came out in the M80 there as well, with all the reflections and the details in the bay, and like not a single frame drop, just everything buttery smooth, dude. Fucking hell, dude. Follow me surprised. You took your M80 away. Yeah, to be honest, I'm fucking amazed I've still got this, to be honest. Thing is, it's going to be ages before we can buy them, right? These are going to be like, what, about 3 months away, do you think? What's going on with Alien Week, then? What's Alien Week all about? Are we getting anything? Is it this... we're getting the... What the fuck was that? I sounded like aliens, bro. Fucking aliens, lads. What was I going to say? The haulage one, aren't we? It was supposed to have like, wasn't it supposed to have like weird triangular boxes or something, which they've now abandoned? What's it called? Wonder if it'll be any good or not. It's got a lot to live up to, innit? With all the other transport ships that are around. Oh no, all the ships from Free Fly have been taken away, Mikios. Don't get them forever, do you? Privileges, Castle. Yeah, is this what it is? The Soyulan, the alien transport ship, haulage vessel. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Cal? I feel like I've entered the Twilight Zone, bro. Something weird's going on here. Like the game's been playing well. I've just had like one of my like oh my god moments, which I haven't had for like fucking probably over a year, dude. Oh, there's cargo and an unknown one, Mitchell. Ooh. What, as in we know nothing about it at all? Like, so it could be a fighter. Is there anything on the concept list we're still waiting for? That might be making an appearance, or... We're on pad 1 this time. So the car, so cargo's the rail. Oh, hang on, what's the Soyulan then? Isn't the Soyulan already out? Isn't there a ship called the Soyulan, or is that the manufacturer? I thought the Soyulan was that little fucking weird thing that's like upside down. Well, it's not upside down, but it, like you're almost like you're sitting in a rocket, ain't you? Like you're pointing straight up. Isn't that the Soyulan? It's like really weird to land because of how the camera works. Alright, let's put her down. I think that's
Landing.
a bit of room in case anybody else something bad happens to me. Alright, there we go, lads. Oh, it is. Yeah, I was going to say, when you said Soylent, I thought... Because I know you bought it ages ago, didn't you? Didn't you get it, like, for a really good price, Darth, if I remember? Wasn't it like... Oh, yeah, because didn't you get, like, a Hercules as a loaner or something as well, did it? It was like a no-brainer in a way, wasn't it, if I remember? You think like a mobile crafter? You can see our dudes in there, can't we? Right. Oh! I've got a couple. I was going to say, I probably need some fuses again, won't we? So it's going to Central Core. I tell you what, I've got to have a Jimmy Riddle, dude. Been drinking so much tonic water on the streams the last few days, man. I've got through 2 litres today. We go down here first. How you been getting on with the 4-8 Darth? I've not seen a lot of you. How's it been treating you? No, I didn't do, don't you, dudes? Oh, God, what the hell? Fuck me, that made me jump. I'm in the zone. It's because I'm in the zone. He's up there, isn't he? Reckon I can go? Nice. Nice. You never know, do you, in a video game? Right, so we can probably go up here. See the dudes down there. The server's back today, Mitchell. I've had, to be fair, mate, it hasn't been too bad. I've had a star map failure, but it was only one. I actually had, like, I can't remember how many it was. It was 5 or 6 missions this morning, back to back, all 100% successful. And what was particularly interesting about that, 2 of them were actually protect the dumb ass pilot in the middle of a swarm of like 5 other ships, and it actually worked. I was paying a bit more attention, to be honest, than yesterday. I managed to, sadly, it hasn't been great because I was trying to get a particular mission unlocked with my headhunter rep. God, I didn't know which one to aim for there then. You need grenades being thrown. We've got a lot of choices. Got to take it slower, haven't we? Right, where are we off to? It says neutralize Shakir Vurid. Is it not telling me where to go? Where did it say, dudes? Oh my Jesus Christ! I did not mean to do that. Oh my God. I looked away as I came out of the elevator. Oh, that was freaking close, bro. Well, what I'd say, Mitchell, is, right, I came to Nyx, right, and I have to say Nyx has been playing phenomenally well. You know, my server, whatever this server build is, whatever, mate. I've just had, like, an hour or so of, like, just beautiful Star Citizen gameplay. I mean, I can't find this Sarda axe, and I don't like what they've done with it, or whatever the fuck it's called. But, I've just visited People's Station Lambda, probably for the first time. Been just shooting a few dudes in the ass. Oh God, I've got to stop doing that, man. I'm so used. What's the concept we've been doing? The asteroids in Pyro. I've got down to this like half mag TTK muscle memory. These dudes have just got a little bit more general damage mitigation. There we go. Look, return to central core. And yeah, I knew we were like. How the fuck do we get down there then? do I go down in central core and power? Oh my god. Well, a sniper rifle would be so nice now, wouldn't it? So I assume I'm going the right way then, yeah? Just carry on down here and just work my way round to the lower area. But yeah, I don't know what your mileage will be. So sorry, Mitchell, I was trying to get the one. For some reason I got stuck in my head, it was a Xeno threat quest. It's not at all. And I've actually forgotten who it is anyway now. But it's the one where, in Pyro, where you go to an asteroid and you fight your way through like you normally do. And you, there's a freelancer that used to be loaded with gold. And I always liked that mission. No, not because it was lucrative, as Caskell, although I did it so many times and like just left the gold. I used to just leave it, put it in the freight elevator and forget about it. I think Caskell kindly took some of it one day off my hands. You reckon I can shoot through that bit? Oh, you git! I'd like to know if I can shoot through here. Oh, I guess it just as I move, is it? No, I don't think you can, and that's going to cost me a lot in it. But I can shoot through there. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of cool. Jesus, see those grenades being lobbed up? Holy shit, right? I remember this bit with Caskell. A head injury, dudes. Where was that? Where was that? Dude, mistake. Oh my god. Wowzers, bro. They're not mucking around, are they? I'm not entirely convinced we've got rid of all the ones that can get angles on me from down there. I think we're sort of going the right way, aren't we? Now that's weird because he's not. That is kind of strange. He's not wobbling when I click the button though. Oh, he's back to wobbling. He just has like a slight sort of body judder on it, doesn't it? So as you go to click that little button, you're sort of chasing it with a mouse cursor. I think we're going up there, are we? There's got to be something there, right? You're not getting over there. What do you reckon? Do you reckon there's a... Do you reckon we're missing something there? Because look. There's a... Can't get in. I mean, I wonder if I can drop down there. Or is that going to end in a very dead grum? I don't think we should try that, should we? Hang on, what about... Whoa. Where's that? Where's that light coming from? Where the fuck is that light coming from, dude? They return to the core, isn't it? I have no idea how to get there, to be honest. I'm sure we'll figure it out. This is a nice Master Chief helmet. You're right, Sanborn. How are you, dude? What are you up to, Sanborn? You playing anything, bro? How's life? Life good? Life treating you good? Jesus Christ, bro. He looked like a crazy Jason nut job. You know. These dudes look crazy with those masks on, don't they? I don't think I've ever been in this section before. What's the... Oh, they're worth a few quid, aren't they? A max lift. I genuinely don't know how to get to where he is, man. We're setting the bar reasonably low today, Sanborn, yeah? woke up and a heartbeat, yeah? That's how it starts. It isn't players feel, mate. Logged in successfully. It's a start. Oh, No Man's Sky. Oh, nice one, dude. They've just had the Swarm update, haven't they? I'm thinking the elevator shaft here. Oh no! Oh no! Something's gone. Look at all this weird stuff going on. I don't remember seeing stuff like that last time. Fuck. I'm gonna be a sitting duck going down that ladder, ain't I? Oh! You gotta be kidding me. Oh, we got Ghoulie Bollocks down here, look. We've got him in our sights, lads. This is just to kill the named dude in the QT. Oh my god, did it just despawn the bad guy?
Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
Now, the question is how the fuck do I get out of here? Yeah, so these are just in Nick's. Kill the dude at the QT breaker in the bounty section, dude. The pay's not a lot, dude. About 60 grand. You're definitely not going to be doing it for money. But if we can figure out where the Sidarics, or whatever the hell it's called, is, each time we come in here, we might be able to grab a bit of that. I don't know what the respawn time is on those things and how it works, but presumably we will get... What the fuck? Didn't I just put a fucking fuse in there? Huh? Have I got a boff fuse?
Power offline.
Oh my god, I just nearly fucking stopped shooting again. God, that's gonna get me so toasted. I don't think so. Oh, hang on. I was about to say, because I haven't done any Nick's rep, but actually I might have done, you know, because I think this is where Caskell and I farmed Intercept rep or something when it did. Oh my god. I can't believe I just did that. I just can't believe I just did that. I was really thinking like I'm on my way out. I just... Jesus Christ. Why did I do that? God, it was going really well as well. I suppose we finished the mission. But, yeah, it's always nice to extract, isn't it? Yeah, so it might be intersect, dude. It could be. Because we did do quite a lot of that, didn't we? Oh, breaker requires Shubin rep. Can't do, dude. Because I've done no Shubin rep. I haven't done anything for Shubin, bro. I'm going to assume these are just straightforward, just like, you don't need anything for bounties, do you? Hang on, was it mercs or bounties? So I got it the wrong way around. Mercs is bounties below mercs, isn't it? I think these are bounties, I think. Vaughn also gives you assassinations on breaker stations. I don't think I've ever done the Vaughn missions, you know. Right, okay, so that didn't work out too well. Now I did imprint here in Nick's, yeah? Even this is playing well, look. Isn't this like really smooth? And you know what as well? I swear, now I'm in Nick's, yeah, everything seems a little, I don't know, crisper. It's a little bit juddery, yeah. It's not as smooth as it was in the other area. Well, actually, I just really thought I have to. There's no point racing back, is there? Because we've got to get all our gear back, haven't we? First of all, let's get rid of that glitch. Hints, yes, no. Escape. Back to the game. Right, so if I go and get some P4 ammo, probably be in here, wouldn't it? Yeah, these are just bounties, aren't they? So you don't need Shubin rep or anything for these, do you? What do I want? Galleria. I don't think we've done the rep for the QT full run then. This time round? How did we get that then? Or have we done that? No, we were farming intersec, weren't we? In order to get tactical strike group. The previous patch was when we ground the shoe. Oh no, hang on. No, I think we did. It was the copper deliveries, wasn't it? Wasn't that where we just delivered a load of fucking copper, brain dead for like a day to get the Shubin rep? Maybe I have done that. Thinking about it, I don't think that was the last patch actually full. I might just be forgetting what I've done and what I haven't done across the various patches. But don't quote me on that.
Good purchase.
Actually, thinking about it, while we're here, I might as well grab... We might as well grab some med pens. It never hurts to have some, does it? Buy. Oh, I won't be able to get back to that QV breaker, will I? Because I'd completed the bloody mission. Shit. Good, I was going to say, I'd quite fancy a run back, see if I can get my corpse back. But I won't be able to, will I? I'll never find it. God damn, dude. Is there anything else I need? What about crews? You sell, oh, you do sell crews. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to... Don't worry about it. I'll buy 10 of those. Processing transaction. Not sure about that, is it? Oh, that's right, Fall. We did copper legit for about what 5 runs or something, didn't we? And then I went, absolutely no way am I doing that. That's not even playing a video game at that point, is it? So we took we picked up some aluminium from the gateway, didn't we? Went to Levski and just put the elevator up and down. You're absolutely right. We did do that in 4.8. Well remembered, bro. Well remembered. Yeah. So actually, I have got a load of shooting rep. So in that case, I have no idea. But it is only bounties, like Caskell says. I'll have a bash, dude. I'll get back in the ship and we'll see. I mean, I've got. Can you? I don't think you can jump, can you? Can you jump to a corpse marker? What do we want? Hangers and habs. What, you think I can jump to my own ship? What, even though I'm gonna have to get... What, shall I go in another ship? Rather than get my... Why is it saying deliver? Which is obviously that, yeah? Which is the exact same distance as my Origin M80. Because the delivery's at People's Service Station Lambda, right? But my M8 is at the QT Breaker facility. Are they actually that close to one another?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What should we go in? Avenger... What the fuck is an Avenger Stalker? I have no fucking idea what that even is. When did we get that?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Color me intrigued. I don't think I've ever really seen any of the other Avengers. Oh wow, this is the... see, I've got that pirate one, haven't I? From a referral, I think. I like the classic black and white. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, is it like a... Ooh. Is this like a bounty hunting one? Can you open them? Dude, that's actually kind of cool. It's a bit cheaped out though, isn't it? You can sort of see like the difference in design, look, of this and a new ship, can't you? I really wish, and I know no one else is going to want this, but I really wish they'd stop making new ships. Look at this. I don't know. This looks really nice, look. And start reworking the old ones, man. You know what I mean? I really like some of the old ships, but they actually do feel like they're from a different game in a way. Well, I shouldn't say that, because there's still no game that does it in this amount of detail, so that would be unfair, but... I would love to see the Titan get some love and finally get a button for a... sort of like a fucking button for a rear ramp, you know what I mean? A little step down there and things like that, look. Yeah, I can see my body map. Yeah, sorry, body mark. I'm not so sure I'll be able to jump. We'll try. Has this got any purpose then? I mean, can you actually do anything with those cells or wherever they are in the back? Don't get a lot of pips in one of these bad boys, do you? Yeah, that's not right. So for some reason, my M8 is over there, so I can't get back to it, then, can I? There's no way over there. Because the ship, for some reason, has been put back at people's service station Lambda, innit, for some reason. Oh, I mean, it doesn't matter, to be honest. It's not a problem. Sometimes it's nice. I still feel like I can complete, even though we've finished the quest. I never feel like I've got it legit unless I've come out, you know? Just for really from a sort of role play, you know, still try and get the corpse back and then sort of make up for the death, you know? Jesus, it don't want me to click that, does it? Select it on the map. Select what on the map? I can't select corpse, can I? Oh, we just said that. Whoa. Why is it so dark? Oh my god, dude. Bad. Slow the fuck down. There's no point jumping into my ship. I've just said that. The ship isn't where we died. Look, the ship is over there at People Station Lambda. It's not at the marker. So if we go back to People Station, like, at least pick up my M80 then. Just go see what state it's in. I might re-imprint that Lambda. Have a look at this bad boy then. Been a long time, man. There's something so cool about the Titan. It would be really nice to see some of the old ships brought up to current standards, wouldn't it? And quality of life. I know they've got to make their money, and people don't want to buy old ships, but I don't know. I think if they were to make a sexy Titan, mind you, they'll probably start making Mark IIs, won't they? You'll be stuck with this forever, just like it is, and then a bit like the Aurora, they'll sunset this thing, so you'll have this, and you'll still be able to fly it, but it'll always be like this. It will never change. And then they'll make the Avenger Mark II, like they made the Aurora Mark II. Bet that's why they've not gone back and reworked the old ships, because they've got every intention of just letting them fucking rot in your hangar. We'll probably have to pay like a 10 or 12. What? So if you had an Aurora Mark I, right? Seeing as they didn't give you an Aurora Mark II for free, which does seem to suck ass. Could you upgrade? Like, what would it cost for you to upgrade an Aurora Mark I to an Aurora Mark II? How much money are we talking? And I bet a lot of people did, right? Because my original starter package is an Aurora Mark I. Or whatever it was known as. It comes equipped. It comes with 2 size 3 repeaters on the side and a size 4 Bayring Gatling or something on the nose, doesn't it, Jameson? £4. So you can sort of see where it's going, can't you? So the Titan. Because the thing is, everyone's going to pay it, right? It's like, you know, it's an extra £4. Titan might cost you an extra tenner. You know what I mean? You got your old Titan. Do you fancy upgrading to a Titan Mark II? Extra £10? You know people will pay it. And it'll have... The only difference will be, right, it'll have slightly better lighting, and it'll have a button for the ramp. And it'll cost you a tenner. I paid like the original Kickstarter for mine, dude. So it's probably about... I genuinely don't know. I keep meaning to say, like, I'll try and find this out, but I don't even know how I paid for it, dude. My mate might have got it me. I just don't know how I paid for it, because I've never really had credit cards, dude. But I think it was like $30, bro. So I bought this like literally in 2012. as an Aurora Mark 1 with... And that's all it was back then, I think. It wasn't like all, you know, Star Citizen, Squadron 42. It was like... You were buying Squadron 42, weren't you? You were buying the single-player Wing Commander sort of spiritual successor, and you got the Aurora Mark 1, didn't you? As the lowest of low buy-ins, if I remember, bro. So that's like how I've got access, presumably, to Squadron 42, unless they've stolen it off me. I don't think they have, but... Yeah, exactly. It's easy money, isn't it, Charlie? Easy money. Just an extra tenner. Put some LED lighting in it or something. This is why I like the Titan. The Titan's a nice little run around, isn't it? She's a great ship to get from A to B quickly. Fast summon time. She's kind of nice looking. She's got a bit of cargo in the back if you really need it. Bring your mate with you. Not sure why we've got access to this. Be nice if you could do something with the cells in the back, wouldn't it? I wonder how much those Ace pilot helmets are going for. Has anyone looked on UEX? They used to go for quite a lot of money, but that's when the economy was stupidly broken, wasn't it? Stick the Atlas in it. Hmm. Yeah. She's quite iconic, isn't she? She's got that old NASA space shuttle vibe, hasn't she? Always been a favourite of mine. But she is old. It's like you said earlier as well. Was it Euphor about the Constellation series? Because I asked the other day, like, you know, do we even get like a lot of Robert Space Industry ships these days? And it was like, yeah, fuck me, we've had loads of new ones. But that Constellation series has been like a firm favourite for years, and I mean the Taurus is like such a nice little all-rounder, and still flies remarkably nimbly, even with like the sort of manoeuvring nerf. But they're not even engineering enabled, are they? They really do need like an update, man. People Station Lander, where are we, boys? Where are we? So we're definitely not going to get a chance to. What's a good way to make money in Nyx? I could work in a few of these assassination missions because I actually really like them. Are there any money-making endeavours in Nyx? Delivery missions, anything like that? Right, how do we get in here then? Oh, we must be going in that one up there then, presumably, right? I like the landing gear as well. This is my favourite new place. Look at this, isn't it gorgeous, dude? I'm gonna get a little screenshot of that. Actually, let me quite like that. Well, the wings on this, Jameson. She's quite small though, isn't she? You're not too likely to hit asteroids with her. She's a repurposed military vessel. I seem to remember a long, long time ago I was reading about the Aegis Titan. She was like some military-esque ship and then stripped out for civilian use. I wouldn't call a size 4 nose cannon and 2 size 3 wings exactly civilian use, you know what I mean? You're right, automated, how are you? Because that is obscene, right? A size 4 nose cannon. You can even see the spiral. All like the little discoloration and specularity on her. Huh. Cool stuff, man. Cool beans, boys! Cool beans! Well, I read military. No, that's what I read. It's a long time ago, to be honest, but as you say, that would make more sense, especially with the little containment units on the back, wouldn't it? It's like the van you get chucked into when you've got a bit rowdy on a night out, right, Azarinth? Just going to go and have a quick look to see what my... I just want to see if it's still running as smoothly up there as it was earlier, or was it a one-off? Customs. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we've just found a holy... Hello, sir. Very nice shirt with the palm trees. I don't think it was a one-off. It feels so smooth, dudes. So let's have a little look at the locals. So let's turn that off. Let's see if is the M80 here and stored. No, claim only.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Obviously it must have just simply removed it. So for doing those missions then, a Pisces C8R might not be a bad idea. Do you reckon, has anyone ever done a QV breaker assassination mission and died doing it like I just did? But been in like a medical ship on the landing pad? Or do you think what's just happened would happen? And that's how they get around that cheesiness. Like if you die, your Pisces C8R will just get essentially bricked. I suppose we could try it once. I mean, I don't really want to try deliberately to die, but we could give it a bash, couldn't we? I wonder if you don't put it on a landing pad. I wonder if like you park it under the landing pad, if that might negate the destruction of it, perhaps. Is mining effed? Mining's just boring, dude. Sadly. I don't think it's fucked. And people are having issues with losing large amounts of their refinable materials, but people have also been saying if you take the saddlebags off and store them in the freight elevator, that can somewhat mitigate that. But then there's also just as many people saying that that doesn't do shit and they're still losing ore. But I don't know, I don't pay any attention to mining. I find it a total snooze fest. I like the act of mining, but I don't like the act of looking for rocks, mate. One day they'll add missions for me to just go and crack a rock. The better I crack it, the more money I get. And I'll be quite happy with that. I just can't scan for rocks anymore. I just find it so tedious. It's not a video game at that point for me, Sandal. You know what I mean?
Days like today remind me why I left Terra. I got this comm from my mum.
Right. I think we call it there, boys.
She means well.
Because like what I'll do, I think what we'll do tomorrow is we'll see if 481s come out, because we've got Summer Games Fest tomorrow, haven't we? And obviously they're going to announce Squadron 42, yeah? Yeah? That's right, chat, yeah? That's what you've been telling me, yeah? So, what I reckon we do is, we log in tomorrow, we do some assassination missions, we see if there's a way to make money in Nix. If anyone knows a way to make money in Nix, let me know. Otherwise, I might go and buy a Starfarer gem. Actually, we should check, see if we've got one. We might even have one. Should we check? We'll do some refueling missions. Because that's the only thing I haven't done now. Apart from Tactical Strike route. Obviously, waiting for the announcement of Squadron 42 tomorrow night. Jeff Keighley's going to announce it right at the end, so don't get too jittery. Right at the end of Summer Games Fest, Jeff is going to like, and now for a special guest, and Chris is going to come out with his hair slicked back and a big pipe. He's become a pipe smoker, and he's going to announce Squadron 42 is available right now, so tomorrow evening, for pre-order, and it's launching on August the 4th, 2026. And you'll all be able to play it. And they'll also announce the PlayStation version because Xbox suck ass, so he's not going to let them have it. The PlayStation version is coming in November 2026. And it's going to cost £80. Squadron 42. But if you complete it, you'll get a bottle of cruise free for when you log into Star Citizen. It'll be great. Can't mine gems, they can, because I can't use the rock automated because the laser thing's still broken in it. And as much as I like the Geo, do you know what I mean? I like my rock. I like my wheeled vehicles, and the rock is about the only wheeled vehicle that makes sense in the game at the minute. Yeah, tomorrow we... you're wrong. Half-Life 3 will be the last show. Last of the show after Squadron 42. No. Don't be silly. Half-Life 3 is never happening. Squadron 42, on the other hand, is obviously... definitely coming out tomorrow. Oh, dear. You're in the mole. Yeah. Exciting stuff, automated. Exciting stuff, mate. I'll stick to shooting people in the dick and shooting ships down, mate. I can't be doing that. I'll leave that for you old boys. I don't mind a little bit here and there, but... I'll do some rock mining. I would definitely do like a node of rock mining. 100%.
Some things just boggle the mind.
But, it's a shame. How long has the rock been broken for? That must have that misalignment of the laser head and the reticle has been quite a while now, hasn't it? And it was unusable for a significant amount of time as well. Sometime last year, I think it was, because of the sound bug with the constant acceleration that was just deafening.
Anything happening?
And prior to that, the rock didn't work. Not because the rock didn't work, but because the nodes didn't work, and you couldn't put the beam on them even if you tried shooting them and things. So the rock, I think the and also, then when you put the rock in the back of the Katie Black, she used a pivot on a front left wheel. Basically, when I played the game in 3.1.2, this just gives you some idea of the regression that's happened over the years. All those things I've just explained, none of that existed in 3.1.2. In 3.1.2, I went out in a Katie Black with the rock. It was fucking flawless, mate. In fact, the only thing that would fuck up would be a 30k. You know what I mean? So you think about all the problems we've had with the rock over the years, even though the rock has never had a fucking update for all those years. Oh, they changed the colour of the MFDs. To be fair. Yeah, even though she's not actually had an update, she's been largely unplayable. But the best state the Rock Katie Black combo was ever in was back in 3.1.2. And possibly before that, because that's when I started playing properly. That kind of hits hard, really, doesn't it? Like how they just let things stay broken almost indefinitely. It's kind of sad, really. You're right, 73. Starting with the free flight, was this game this unstable through all these years? This is... I honestly had more fun back in 3.1.8. And 3.1.8 was a train wreck, dude. It really was. It was a fucking absolute shit show, dude. But I played all the way through 3.1.8. And I had a lot of fun with the game. Right now, the game is just all over the place, dude. But I must say, I've had a good last few hours today. I think I've found something that's quite enjoyable to do that seems to run very, very well. I found a station that runs really well here with People Station Lambda. The QT breaker missions are actually good and really challenging. I'm only using a P4, nothing fancy. If I popped a suppressor on it, it'd probably be a bit too easy, but I think I found a little slice of content here that might be quite enjoyable for a bit. I don't think I get any blueprints or anything though, so it's just really a little bit of cash and just enjoy the game, really. Families is 390 per SCU, but you need 1,000 gems. Yeah, it's just fucking pointless. It's fucking pointless, bro. Very definition of just having nothing better to do in life. I'd rather chew my own toenails than do that.
How you been? You good?
Worst of all, if you can get through this, you can get through the rest of Star Citizen. I think so, yeah. I feel like I found a pocket in the verse today. I feel like I found this like little safe place right here where everything looks good and is running well. And the QT breaker missions, the assassinations, they seem to have worked, don't they? It's just that there is no actual benefit to it other than enjoying playing Star Citizen. I'll just have to take that as a win, won't I? But that has been fun, and it's really nice to see the game looking and playing well. Where everything else has just been so dicey and jittery and juddery and God knows what else, man. This place is like silky smooth, dude. I feel like I'm sort of playing like I mean, although I've never played Cyberpunk in Dogtown, I was given a copy of Liberty City. What did they call it? Phantom something? What was it called? What did they call the expansion? Well, they sent a copy of that to do a couple of things for them. And so I have seen Dogtown and did quite a lot of benchmarking in there. And there's like a route where I go through. This feels like that sort of section of Dogtown, the bazaar, without any dudes in it, you know? And it just looks really nice. Yeah, exactly, full. Dude, I was sort of lost, and I thought, I don't really care. I'm just going to keep wandering around. You heard me, I think, when I did a cruise or a med pen or whatever it was I was looking for. I just started wandering around. It's like, wow, this is actually really nice, man. You know, the dripping of the water onto the floor, and it's just sounded like really cool. Yeah, take care, Shades. Thank you, thank you. We're hoping for a bug fix patch sometime this week or next. This patch was rushed due to the free flight and air rating event, but Star Citizen has its highs and lows. You'll get used to it, yeah. I don't think there's going to be anything that... I don't think the bug patch will fix anything, to be honest, dude. I don't think you'll notice it. I think it might fix a ton of things, but I don't think you'll notice it because so much just isn't working. You know, it probably isn't going to fix the Ironclad. It's probably not going to fix the Tiburon. It's probably not going to fix, you know, missions not working. It's probably not going to fix freight elevators not working. It's probably not going to fix all the animation fucking glitches we get in melee combat. It's, or you know, just on foot combat. You know, there are so many things right now that have become a problem. I don't think it's possible for it to fix it. You know? All we can hope is that it just lets people play a game, right? Because there's still a lot of people that are getting shard locked, which I think they're working on, aren't they? I don't think there's a fix for Star Citizen. You know what I mean? They've had an Ironclad fix for over a week already. Well, they clearly haven't, have they? Otherwise, they'd have rolled it out, wouldn't they? Let's be honest. They can say whatever they want, but if it was actually fixed for the Ironclad, I'm sure they'd put it out there and hope people would go and buy some Ironclads. Wouldn't they?
So, tell me a bit about what's going on with you.
I'll believe it when I see it. I hear a lot of talk about fixes. How many times have they fixed the fucking T-posing? How many times have we read that they found the fix for T-posing? Yeah? Yeah. I get out. Yeah, they said they're holding it back for the main patch. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I heard the main reason they were holding back the patch was because of a dupe issue. Which, yeah. But again, could just be made up shit, couldn't it? I don't really care. All we gotta do is hope it will. I think the most important thing is the Ironclad, isn't it? That people can log in and that the Ironclad gets fixed. Right, guys, I'm gonna have to shoot. I will see you later. Stay safe, and thank you all very much for watching. I will try and get back on until the phone's going. I'll try and get back on at 8:15 tomorrow. We'll play a bit of Star Citizen, wait for Summer Games Fest and the announcement of Squadron 42, and then I think we'll make a decision about the future of Star Citizen. If anyone's around tomorrow, give us a shout. We can always join up. Stay safe. Thank you for watching. I'll see you soon.
What's new with you?
Go to the contracts.
Hold the line while the wallet bleeds dry. Chasing a dream in a rendering sky. Hold the line for the patch of the decade. The most expensive ghost town ever made. Hold the line till the servers decay. Pickle pirate sailing through a frozen frame. Worshipping the vision with no actual game. 10 years of blueprints and the shiny gold skin. Waiting for the gameplay loop to finally begin. The elevator skill is in the stairs or a trap. Mapping out a universe that stays on the scrap. We buy another cruiser for 1,000 or 2 just to watch the frame rate drop to nearly 0 point blue. Hold the line while the wallet beats dry. Chasing a dream in a rendering sky. Hold the line for the patch of the decade. The most expensive ghost town ever made. Hold the line till the servers decay. The roadmap has a hope that for a feature delayed. Inventory spinning while the textures all fade. Quantum jumping straight into a giant sun. Losing all the cargo but for having any fun. Bed logging madness and my 30K blues. Reading their reports that are yesterday's news. The Plickle crew is ready for the star system leap. But the finish line is buried in a pile 50 deep. Hold the line while the wallet bleeds dry. Chasing a dream in a rendering sky. Hold the line for the patch of the decade. The most expensive ghost town ever made. Hold the line till the servers decay. While the wallet leaves dry. Chasing a dream in a rendering sky.